And there we go. What is up, everybody? How are y'all doing? It's I, Zappo QX. Thank you for tuning in on this wonderful, wonderful Friday. Yes, Friday night. Let me get on to the chat so we can slowly get people joining in, as we will have our ever so awesome bard with the mouth, Eerie, join up. You guys have to understand the joke for her. And let me also see if he does want to join in, just to kind of chat at least for a little bit. And there. Now it's sent over to him. We might have Voss say hi. Let me make sure it's focused on me. Yep, there we go. Cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yep, it's on there. It's on there. It's on there. And yeah, cool. Also, what was it? Oh, hey, boss.
Oh.
Yeah, enjoying the little stay time you have right now, where you're at.
Yeah.
Yeah, still glad you're all right.
I'm going to work. No.
Yeah, true. And good drink. Also,
Hello.
hi, as I said to the ever awesome bard with the mouth.
Yeah. I guess, that's a good thing to have when you're a bard. A mouth,
That generally true.
Probably the most important thing.
I actually saw someone post up a joke a little bit ago. They said they told their boss, "Sorry, I'm late. I was having computer issues." The boss asked, "Hard drive?" Person said, "No, the commute was fine. It's my laptop."
That made boss angry. He's like, "Oh my god, I'm on for this." I thought it was pretty funny. But I like corny jokes, so.
Yes. It's corny and nerdy.
Just want you to know that you're in the car speakers right now, and you're confusing the hell out of this dog. She's walking all around the car like, what people?
There are people communicating, but I do not see them.
Yeah.
As
She's
such
walking
is
all
life.
around, and where are these people?
I hear them.
Yeah, well,
There you
one of us is touching grass, and the other one is just being her demon self.
Say what now?
I mean, your avatar.
Who's touching grass?
Oh, you're
Yeah.
talking about the Discord avatars. That's right. Yep. Accurate.
Well,
Yeah.
He's got the it's touching grass.
It's an
A
April
little
Fool's
hand
joke.
grass.
got it.
Yeah.
Hey, I have the achievement for that, so.
Yeah. If you complete the achievement, you have a unlocked avatar ring, which is just effectively touching grass.
Oh, there's a Discord achievement. I was talking about hollow cure.
Oh yeah, no. It's an
I
actual.
got the touch grass achievement.
Yeah. No, this is an actual touch grass. Unlock. Achievement, if you
there's
will.
An achievement in that game. If you basically unlock everything and spend all the time, it's just touch grass. Go outside.
As is such in a game.
Yeah, it has a lot.
But yeah, the story for those that want to know, like, what's the whole thing about Eerie and the bard with the mouth thing. Eerie makes a very, very good bard. Very good bard.
All that Well, first of all, I play healers and like so many things. I love to play healers. Um, but I have charisma in real life. Supposedly, people think I do.
For a while there, supposedly you kept trying to say that like you're not that intelligent. It's like I beg to differ.
Well, okay. I am smart. I'm above average intelligence.
I was gonna say you cannot
not, like-
claim that your intelligence is a dump stat.
No. No. My dump stats are all the physical ones. What are
It's
you
on strength.
talking about? Strength, fortitude for sure. Dex is okay, like if I want to like, you know. If I'm
You
paying
see,
attention-
that's a feat. You don't necessarily need to have the corresponding stat.
fair. No, my high stats are definitely intelligence and charisma. I mean, I
You also
don't
write
think
books.
I do, but that's not a stat.
Relates with intelligence and charisma.
Oh, I am actually like I spent all this week working on it, and I'm almost done with the second draft of my book, which is not the final draft by any stretch of the imagination. But I'm almost done with the second draft, and I'm very excited. Like every draft that I do, I'm getting closer to maybe being able to get published. I know.
Woo!
I was excited. It's got problems though. It's definitely got problems that need to be fixed.
Hmm.
But to be fair, I originally wrote this like 4 years ago, so it needs a lot of editing to like get to where my current writing skills are at. But I really want to write the book, so.
Hey, I mean, it's almost no different than, you know, the writer for Sword Art Online.
I don't know what you're referring to.
Oh, just the difference from his writing on the first 2 volumes versus the writing on his much later volumes.
Yes. So you know, like a lot of the writing I do is fan fiction, and I have a call her my beta reader usually when I'm doing the fan fiction stuff, but she's actually what you'd call an alpha reader because she helps me with like plot and continuity and that type of stuff while I'm writing it. Beta readers read your stuff when it's like supposed to be done and give you like the reader experience. So technically, she's my alpha reader. But we were talking about like the work that I have to do on this story versus the stuff that I write now. There's very little editing that I do when I'm done writing it, to be honest. But this, because I wrote it like 4 years ago, my skills were not as good. Needs so much editing, not just I use the word "and" a lot. So every author has their quirks, and I use the word "and" too much. So I have to like be careful when I'm writing that I don't do that. So I'm going through and like having to rearrange whole sentences for them to still make sense, and for me to not have the word "and" 20 times in one paragraph. So, but like there are story things that are just not where they would be if I wrote the story now. She made the comment that like even the first fan fiction that I wrote a year ago, like compared to what I'm currently writing right now, she said there's a huge difference in the quality of like your writing. So just writing has like just doing it. That's what just do it. Yeah. That's what all the authors like when people want advice on reading. My favorite authors, they're always like you do it. You just write. Even if it's not good, you write, because the more that you write, the better the stuff you're going to write. Like any other skill, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting really excited about it. Yeah, I just figured out like yesterday how to describe my book in one sentence. Because people keep asking me what it's about, and I'm like, like, gotta be able to describe it in one sentence, right?
Right.
That's how it works.
Elevator pitch.
Yeah, right. That's what I was reading something, and they were like, you have to be able to describe your book in one sentence, because if you can't even do that when you're talking to like a publisher or an agent, they're done with you immediately. Like, if you can't describe your book in one sentence, they're not even going to have a conversation with you about it. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I could understand like a paragraph. One sentence is really short, too.
No,
I
but
have
I mean,
seen though,
the
they're
problem
not.
is that that's also the same in the game industry too. Not necessarily
Yeah,
one sentence,
That's
but
true.
like,
It's the elevator pitch thing. But
yeah,
they say one sentence, which technically, when I describe what the book is about, it's one sentence. But if you were to write it out, there'd be a lot of commas in there to like
true.
make the sentence keep
one
going.
run-on sentence.
One
Yeah,
run-on sentence, but it does describe my. And I've seen like other authors what their like one line sentences about their book, and they're long. They're long sentences, but they do distinctly describe what you're going to read about, which is the whole point of the sentence. So,
right, exactly. Yeah, and just remember that I'm pretty sure you also have this in your like in your like industry ish as an issue as well, where the publisher might almost agree, but they'll want certain changes done that are like completely changes the story.
well, I haven't gotten that far yet, so we'll see how that goes. First, I want to get a finished. Like, I need a finished story.
Right.
I don't know a ton because I haven't tried to get published before. I don't know exactly what the process is, but I know that
Right.
it's better if you have an agent
Yes.
than if you don't. But sometimes, yeah, they do want people to change stuff about their stories, and I guess for me, it would depend on what they want me to change about my story. Like, if it's a major change to my story, probably not. If it's a change in some way where it would make me unhappy and I'm no longer writing the story I want to write, I'm good. I'll just
Right.
self-publish. If everyone wants me to change it that much, I would just self-publish it.
Well,
Which-
remember that Life is Strange is notorious in the industry on how publishers literally lost their chance at a effectively like $10 million income game.
You mean the movie Life is Strange? Wait, what do you mean? What is
No,
Life
the
is
game.
Strange?
The game Life is Strange.
I don't
Life
know what
Life
that
is Strange is a in the game sense. It's a story about a girl that actually has powers. Has an interesting time mechanic power. Time
okay.
manipulation, I should say.
Okay.
And the thing is that it made headwaves in the gaming industry because the developers could not publish it for a year, basically.
Because no one wanted to publish it?
No. Every single person that was on board with it for as a publisher, because keep in mind you needed a publisher at the time in order to really publish something on the console. Like that was
Right.
the, hands down, that's how you have to do it to get onto like PlayStation
Right.
or Xbox. They had pitched it, already been working on it, had the story pretty much there, so they had effectively like the first chapter done. And the publishers were like, okay, this is awesome, but we think you need to do this particular change in order to get it published to be a like triple hit success. And the change was effectively that the main character, instead of this young high schooler girl, they wanted her to be him. And a little bit older. And more charming looking. And have
Oh.
and
You mean,
the best
you mean
friend.
better looking.
Yeah. And the best friend immediately be his love interest, but also have a second female that could be a love interest.
Is this video game even a romance?
Nope.
Then why? Like, it doesn't need to have that.
So the developers had to keep going to the next ones, and each one did the same thing. The one that decided to let them have whatever was Sony.
Interesting. I mean, they do say, I don't know for the gaming industry, but they do say for the writing industry that you are going to get rejections before you find somebody who's willing to publish you. If you find somebody who's willing to publish you.
Yes, that is true. Also, hi Angel. The problem there was more. It's been a known thing for many years that as in the game industry, there's been more and more of a wide divide on the positions of people. You'd have the marketing people that somehow have like this, like all these numbers that have the statistics that say, oh yeah, this will work. And then you have these game productionists that's been around for many years, like around for the Nintendo days, but were already like in their 30s at that point. And would be like, well, I was around for this, like I say it like this. So there's so typically there is some people involved that will conform to the old ways. Like, you know, well, we want a lot of people to play this action-y game, and these people that are going to play it, it's mostly going to be guys. Well, why can't it be girls? We don't talk about that. Like, it's not even like up for discussion. It's just we don't talk about that. And like, so
the thing to me is that, well, yes, there are dudes who like don't want to play a female protagonist for whatever reason. I know a lot of men who purposefully play women in games where you don't have to play a woman.
But
where you don't have to play a woman.
But it's also because of that, like once women characters got in, is how the market kind of shifted on what sort of women to put into the games that lets guys play them, because they did the research. And there was enough people like, well, why do you like playing a female character when you have the option to? And it's like, there was a good bulk that was like, we like looking at the female figure on our screen.
Right.
Like,
that seems like an obvious answer.
Like, okay, well, that's number one answer. Sure then. And at that point, we also had the industry shifting on gacha mechanics because of realizing that people actually are wanting to willingly pay live games and all this stuff. So more subscriptions, because it's still after the trying to understand the success of World of Warcraft. So so when you combine the two, that's how you started getting more games where it's like, okay, we have a customization and you can have a female character. And why does the female characters have like a 5-to-1 ratio on customization options for clothing and stuff? And of that 5-to-1 ratio, you know, a good 70% of it is just like way too revealing.
Okay.
But yet call it armor. Well,
so my 16-year-old plays is it Dead by Daylight, the one where there's like the killer and then there's like 4 survivors?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I'm talking about? Okay.
Yep.
So they play Dead by Daylight a lot. And they were showing me like the villains, I don't know what the heck they're called in the game, I can't remember, that they had unlocked. And they were showing me like that you could buy other costumes for all of them, right?
Yeah.
they're like showing me the other costumes, and they're like, "Mom, I don't understand why this is a costume option. She's wearing nothing. She's basically wearing nothing. Why can't they have clothes that actually look cool?"
Okay.
Like,
I don't
like,
I don't
was
have all the
complaining.
knowledge of like all the villains that they have currently in Dead by Daylight, so
Oh yeah. No, I don't even remember
Which
which one she was talking about, but I know one of the ones that they were complaining about was like I don't remember what the monster even looked like or what it was called, but a bunch of the alternate costumes that you could buy are like Japanese schoolgirl costumes.
oh, okay. I already know where this is
Yeah.
going.
They're like, this is so stupid. Why are all of these costumes so sexy? She's like a monster. What is going on here? It was very funny to me. I'm like, cause I'm used to it, you know. Women
Yeah.
have been sexualized in video games for a really long time, and like I get it.
Okay, there is way too many females. It's gotta be narrowed down.
You mean just in video games in general?
No, in Dead by Daylight, like I didn't know it expanded this much.
Yeah. There's
Dead by
there's a
Daylight's
lot of
crazy.
them.
Like I knew it had like 8 killers. I didn't know it was expanded to like, you know, 20.
Way
here.
more than that. Yeah, I
Like,
can tell. I'll look.
There's the spirit. That sounds close.
Okay.
While
'cause this
using
doesn't
her
show-
Yamaoka's hunting power. Oh, okay. That already sounds Japanese, so.
Right. It might have been the spirit. I think it was actually. Now that you say that.
Normally, like a dark bluish or like a light bluish skinned girl with freaky eye color. Oh, has a blade.
Yeah.
A samurai blade. It looks like.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Actually, I think that is
she's
it.
got like the mummy wraps on her, right?
Yep.
Yes. That is who she was referring to in a bunch of the costumes you can
No.
buy. Like, some of them are like kimonos that
Yes.
are all like half destroyed or whatever, and those actually cover a good portion. But she's like, why is this chick walking around in like cloth? Like literally, that's her whole costume. Is she's just got cloth wrapped around her like no parts, and that's it. Like that's the whole costume for the creature. Which, you know, legitimately, I feel like they could have come up with something more interesting than that.
I think I know which
Man.
one because I see the 3 outfits that are available to her, and the base
Yeah,
one
she's
is
got
just
more
kind of
than
like,
3, but
oh okay, because the base one's like, yeah, she barely has much,
anything on?
but then the middle one is like, that is basic. Like,
Yeah.
that is just basic and nothing more you can describe about it.
Yeah.
Nothing more, nothing less. Like that would be, in my opinion, I'd skip that.
Yeah, some of them are like real. You're like, what the hell? Why? But even her normal costume is.
But her base
seriously
costume is she doesn't have much, except if
not
I was
wearing anything.
if I was looking at the way that they're showing the outfit, I get where they're going with it. I don't necessarily agree with it.
Right.
But there have been movies over there in that way.
Oh yeah, I mean,
It's not really a sex appeal for that. It's their thought process
Like a ring or
is
something?
going by the idea of like,
they have the girl from The Ring.
this is how they died.
She's a different monster.
Yeah, she is a different one.
Mm.
But like they're going with the theory of like, this is how they died, and with the whole vengeance thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Elder?
well, they have that.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So, but yeah, that's that. It's like I get what they're going with it. I don't agree with it.
I feel like they could have done something cooler.
That's true. They could have.
You know, like, but I guess I'm looking at that from like a girl point of view, maybe.
But then, we can always comment about that whole thing of like, here's big badass who has like metal armor on like 10% of her entire body. Like completely exposed. Perfect defense on this large arrow because it bounced off the only possible spot of protection.
Right.
Fantasy armor.
Yeah.
Well, it's
fantasy
called
armor is...
it's called magnetic
Crazy.
fantasy
Less,
armor.
the more it covers.
Yeah. That's exactly it. Yeah. So, but I mean, as I said, like, yeah, in the gaming industry, that's what you kind of have, and it's just like, okay, well, on one hand, we kind of deserve that because we did not.
Don't get me wrong, I'm like totally fine with playing sexy ladies. Like, that's not like offensive to me, and I enjoy looking at them too. So
But like, and then you have someone like me, like, yeah, like sometimes it's just I want to play a guy, but then I look at the outfits and it's like
they're not cute.
And
why?
It's just terrible.
It is.
I can't remember which game it was, but there was one that I'm like, this was like a tier 3 armor thing, and it was for light armor, and it was just mostly chains.
Yeah, I feel like they think that women are going to play the women characters and men are going to play the male characters, even though they know that's not true. But I feel like when they're designing them, that's what they're designing them in mind with. And so the girls get really cute clothes because just in general, this is a general statement, not a specific about anybody.
Yeah.
Women are more into fashion than men are.
Mm.
Like I know a million men who just wear jeans and a t-shirt, and that's their life, which is fine. I'm not making fun of anybody, but like that's their fashion, and I know way more women who like they have a very specific style that they wear, and I feel like women's clothing comes in many more styles than like men's do, generally speaking, at the store.
Hey boss, who's my favorite female character in Bleach?
Yurichi?
Damn right.
I don't know what she looks like, so I've never seen Bleach, so
I know where he's going with
but like I feel like they don't give the dudes as many options or as cool of options in terms of like what their shit
I
looks
know where
like.
he was going with that one.
I don't want to know.
You just need to see Yurichi's first appearance.
Yeah.
Let's start with a U. Yurichi?
You can get enough.
I'll
Oh, I
find
got
the
it.
clip.
I got it.
Give
It
me
came
just
up.
a second.
Yeah.
It came up.
Yeah.
But
Oh Jesus. Okay. I don't know what there's like a bunch of stuff coming up, so I'm not sure what like she first showed up wearing.
Yes.
well,
Yes.
her was a cat originally. Didn't know.
Okay.
Did-
I kind of figured that was the
Didn't
one
quite
that
know
you were
exactly
referring
where
to.
she was going, like, how powerful this person is. Finally comes out for the main character, and I was like, huh. Interesting. And still is not showing off her power. And then finally, when the real combat begins,
Would like that outfit.
one of her first responses in battle is that she loses a part of her clothes, but it allows her to use her full power, and she's like, clothes are just so restraining.
Oh my god, are you serious?
And then
This is
proceeds
the
to kick the
The
person's
the more
ass.
naked she is, the more powerful she is.
Actually, now that you say that,
That's what I just heard you say.
Pretty much.
Sounded like to me.
She actually has lore where
She
the
prefers the cat
scientists
form
had
as
to
well.
actually
She's not used to
develop
it anymore.
a special clothing for her because she otherwise broke the standard issue kimono, battle kimono that she had.
Bleach is weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've never seen it, but that's interesting.
Yeah, most of her power effectively comes out from the back.
I'm sorry, what now?
Yeah, most of her power effectively comes from the back.
The back of what?
Of like on her back.
Uh-huh.
Like you know that idea where they
just
say
got-
that like the chi the person's chi
Yeah,
could be
yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah.
on the center back of the person is where you could find it and feel for it, and it's also like used equally for like the center of gravity when fighting. Yeah, so they take that and literally make it like that's where her power comes out of. So when she wanted to go full power, well, if you had clothes on, what's it gonna do? Just break through the clothes.
And of course, it doesn't just tear holes in the clothes, I'm sure.
No,
It's
no,
gotta rip them to shreds.
you ever seen Armstrong on Full Metal Alchemist? Because that's basically what the power does. Just full burst of the clothes.
Yeah.
And that's why they actually made it
Have you seen
lore.
Full Metal Alchemist?
Yeah, I have.
And that's why they
I
made it
think so.
actual lore that she has
I don't
special
think I sent
clothing
her
for
that
her
link.
power.
I don't think I sent her that D&D link.
Hmm.
See if I can
If
find
it
it again.
has something to do with Full Metal Alchemist, then I don't think so.
Yup.
Great anime.
It is.
I like that.
Both of them?
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're both good.
They're both the same mostly up until the halfway
Yeah.
point. You know. Then, do you prefer the manga or do you prefer their own creative story? They're both good.
I think they're both good. I like that Brotherhood goes further in the story.
So much darker too.
Yes, which I like dark stuff. I'm all about the angst, so it's totally fine. But I like that better about Brotherhood. But the original is not bad by any stretch of the imagination. It's good. And I like that when they did Brotherhood, they were like, okay, so we're not going to just do the same story over again. We're going to show these other things that were happening during the story. So you're getting like
The
you know,
full thing.
the full thing. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to say it. You're getting like the full story. You're getting like a different view of the things that they did. I like that they did that. I can't get my kids to watch it. I don't like it. There's something wrong with them.
How do you not like Full Metal? wait.
Okay, so to be fair,
Yeah,
My-
shut up. I know exactly where you were going.
Mhm.
my 15-year-old doesn't really like anime at all. I can't get him to. He's got autism, and he is very specific about the things that he likes, and that's just it.
And
He
Full
will
Metal is
watch the
also
same-
very,
Yes.
very like slow detail in a way. When
Yeah, like he loves they did the Pacific Rim cartoon. You know what I'm talking about?
I forgot about that. Yes.
Can't think of what it's called off the top of my head. But anyway, he got me watching that with him. So he's like watched that a bunch of times. He got me what were we watching? Jurassic Park Camp Cretaceous, and then they did Chaos Theory after that because he's obsessed with the Jurassic Park, like all the movies and everything. So we watch those all the time, the Jurassic Park movies, even the older ones, because
Those are
even those
short.
are good. Those are short, yeah. Yeah, he really loves
I mean, there's the short that we were talking about.
oh, that you sent me. he really loves stuff in space too. So he watches. That's not plugged in. Okay, he watches Lost in Space and like the Orville and just all kinds of stuff like that. But he doesn't. I don't know if he doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. I'm gonna watch this. How long is it?
It's not long.
Yeah, not long. Oh, I already know where this is going.
Yeah, because we kind of spoiled it. I kind of want to pull that on somebody one day, though.
That's really good. That's really funny.
I want to pull that on somebody one day.
I like those. I don't know the name of the people who do those shorts, but I've seen other ones where they're describing characters from other shows, and like they're just always so funny.
I'll have to look those up someday.
So yeah, what
Okay.
are we doing?
Yeah, well, I'm just getting it all ready to go.
Oh, I got it open this time, so when you send me the invite,
It will work.
Yeah, it'll work this time. Promise.
I was just saying hello. I'm gonna get off here. My phone's charged. I'm gonna go to bed, I guess.
Okay.
Night.
Hey, once again,
Well, some
happy
other
you're
time,
around. Happy
Trying to
you
figure out how
didn't
to
get
the phone off.
messed up with the tornado, and hopefully we'll see you soon.
Yeah, hopefully we'll have a backup Monday power anyway.
Yeah, and not have a certain person be on freaking vacation.
Yeah. That's some bull right there.
Yeah, it is. Anyways, later.
Anyway. Later.
And then there were two.
Yeah, no. What we were talking about is that poor Voss, he had power, he had internet, and but they had to shut down the power because they had to work on the power lines because apparently they were exposed.
Yeah, well, yeah.
So, upon doing that, the thing about it all is they apparently got it all fixed, but it needs to be inspected now before it can be just turned back on. Apparently, the only inspector in the county decided to take a vacation.
After a tornado? What, a
Yep.
bunch of people don't have power?
Yeah.
What a...
Like, that's what I told him, like, wow,
Like, where does this
must be
guy
nice.
Yeah, right?
Like, oh, natural catastrophe, thousands without power right now because it's being repaired. Okay, well, you know what? This will probably take a while. I'm going to take a vacation. Must be nice to just go away from the catastrophe.
That is
And
special.
Foss does have a point where he says, oh, maybe it was planned ahead of time. And I'm like, yeah, well, there was that whole incident with that we could point out in Texas with the particular person in a political party over there that decided, oh, freezing storm is coming through. Freezing storm messed up the power grid. Well, I'm taking a vacation. Nice. Leave all your people that are like getting frozen and without power and like, nope, no state of emergency. Nope, I'm taking a vacation with my family in warmer location.
I mean, that seems like a really bad idea if you want to like get voted back into office. But that's just me.
And the sad part is he did get voted back in.
Of course he did.
Like everybody was against it. It's like, man, I guess that person's not gonna come back in. Still manages to get another term, and I'm sitting there like, wait a minute, what happened to all you people that were like, oh no, like his ass needs to like, go? Like, what?
Because there were probably more people who weren't affected by it.
It's like, damn hypocrites, man. And if I remember correctly,
by something directly, they often don't care.
Yeah, but I mean, in this case, like the way it was, like it was a good chance that it was going to be like 75% voting someone else than him. I'm like, nope. In this case, like he won at like, I think it's like 56%. It's just like, I mean, it's not much, but that's still a lot of people.
Yeah. I don't know.
And I'm not making it on politics or anything like that. I'm just saying it outright.
No.
Like you get enough people that are angry, like, here's the pitchforks, and then nothing.
And then nothing. Well, that is America nowadays. Everybody just goes online and complains and then does nothing. I'm just saying.
Well,
that's
well, you see,
generally speaking.
See, that one I can actually point out one very, very specific thing, like, because I actually had to point this out once. Like, what is the most major thing that the internet had a major issue with and tried to come together to
I don't know.
fight it? And some people will be like, oh, well, the Star Wars game, like, nope, that is not close. Keep thinking. And people will make all these references that have nothing to do.
Is it those stock market people?
Was not that. That was not the major one.
I don't know what I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't.
But it's in the list. But you are right. It's in the list. So you're not wrong, but it's not what I'm referring.
I know that was like a big thing.
Yeah.
I know I'm not wrong about that, but I don't know what the biggest thing is. Is this statistically this is the biggest thing, or this is opinion that it's the biggest thing?
No, statistic outright.
Okay, but I'm not gonna keep guessing because I have no idea.
Reddit.
I was just curious. What about Reddit? Just Reddit in general?
When basically a lot of plugins that were reliant on Reddit, when they decided that they were, there was two fronts to it. One was the plugins, the developers, where they wanted to get the developers to effectively pay a lot more for utilizing the API systems. And like, we're not talking no like cheap amount. Like certain plugins based on their new rules, we're talking like, if a person was putting in money, they're talking like monthly, that would have been maybe $25-30. And then going up to, well, if going by those rules, would be more like $1,500 a month. That's not like a small change.
Yeah. I do remember hearing about this stuff, but yes. I don't use them, so like,
yeah,
I didn't delve into the whole thing, but there was a lot of complaining about it on Reddit.
But that wasn't the only thing. At the same token, it was literally, they all crashed together at the same time. The second part to it was, since people were having issues about this, Reddit was on the verge of kind of going public, which was a WTF, why are you now like considering going public with this? Because this could technically be a bad thing. Like that doesn't make what Reddit is. And while some people questioned it, they still like were whatever. Well, the CEO decided that they were gonna make some points about the whole going public and stuff, and as well address about the developers change, and that he pretty much wasn't budging on that, and that he kind of had a shifted tone change of basically it's not about the internet anymore. It's really about like, yeah, this is where our customers come to. Like, okay, so everybody is effectively a customer. All right, that's how it's gonna be played. So the internet as a whole, for those on Reddit, decided they were going to go on a strike.
That didn't last very long.
No, because there was several things that were wrong about their little strike. Most of this was going with the idea of the American concept of going on strike.
I didn't realize that our concept of strike is different from other countries. I mean, like, fair, but I didn't realize that.
Well, once you hear the biggest part about that strike, it'll make sense. They decided we're going to publicly say when we're going to start our strike. And for how long we'll do our strike.
Oh. Well, shouldn't the length of time be until we get what we want? Isn't that
yes? Yes. Now you're
until we get what we want.
you're seeing the problem with this. Yes,
Oh my God.
you understand the fundamental element of a strike. We are protesting. Okay, cool. And what do you want out of this? We want this. Okay, and you'll stop if you get this. Yes.
Or in this amount of time. No, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
If you don't give it to us in 2 weeks, then
Oh, no. It was better.
what?
That's not 2 weeks. No. 3 days.
Yeah.
That's what they're going to go for. We're basically, they basically said that we're going to start it on like, this coming Monday at 8 a.m. Pacific. And then we're going to stop on Wednesday evening at 7 p.m.
Can I just say that this very much reeks to me? I mean, like, American, sure, but this very much reeks to me of people who are chronically online. That's what. Because if you weren't, you would realize that's not how you get what you want with a strike. I feel like if they had any sense of actual reality, they would realize that wasn't gonna. You can't do that. You can announce when you're gonna start. Yeah, totally. Like, let everybody know this is when we're doing it, or we're doing it now, or whatever, right? Like, that's fine. But there's no end to a strike until you come to some sort of agreement. Like, that's the purpose of a strike.
Yeah. And so
That's so fun. That's so funny.
But you'd figure, like, does it stop there? No, because it had a whole bunch of train wrecks that happened for this. That's just that's just the surface level. No, what they ended up having happen is effectively the CEO says 3 days. Okay, sure. Whatever.
Right.
So what do most of these subreddits do? They close off the subreddit. So so that way, like, they figure, well, it's the place that most people come to, right? So we'll just close off the popular subreddits that people would probably come, and there would be people that aren't in the know and people that don't really care about the developers, because they don't even understand what it is that these developers they just look at it as like, well, what, yeah, the developers should be paying their fair share for it. Like, you have no idea.
I feel like, though, this is the same thing, and I don't want to get into it or anything.
No.
I feel like this is the same thing with, like, when they did net neutrality.
Oh
Like,
gosh,
people
yes, yes.
do not understand what that
No,
means.
no, no, they
They
don't.
don't understand what that actually means. So they're like, whether they're for or against it or whatever, almost seems arbitrary because like almost no one understood what net neutrality
Neutrality
actually
was,
meant.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I had to straighten out one of my cousins on that one, but yeah, that's
Yeah.
besides the point. Anyways, no,
Yeah,
so
no, I'm just saying.
so yeah, they had that. Okay, so the CEO just sees it as, so we'll just wait the 3 days. It's going to end on Wednesday at 7 p.m. as they claim. Then we haven't gone public yet, so we're not losing money. Like that was effectively his thought process. So Wednesday comes around at 7 p.m. and many of the subreddits begin to reopen up because strike's over. No, they didn't win the strike or anything. They just agreed to the strike to that time frame. Like, of course, like, why would we be going further than this? Like, okay, so you don't know how a strike works.
Obviously not.
So, okay, now you had a divide happen. You had one part that's like, no, this is how a strike is supposed to go. So they maintain the closed level. Then you had this other group that's like, okay, the lead, like, owner level version of each of these subreddits clearly don't understand that a strike is supposed to go on until we effectively get what we want. So the mods effectively hostile takeover the admin accounts and re-put on the blocking to try to extend it. And so we get to Friday now, and the strike is still going on. It is actually starting to cause some chaos on the internet because many people are actually realizing, oh my gosh, we rely on Reddit way too much. Because most of our answers are found on Reddit.
Oh my god, when I Google stuff, like I'm trying to find an answer for stuff, seriously 90% of the time it's going to be on Reddit.
Yep. And so,
Even this is crazy. I'm just going to throw this in there as a little tidbit. Even when I was like so I'm looking for a job and we were talking about how like half the companies are just scams. They're not real companies, right?
right.
So you have to Google the name of the company to make sure it's a real company before you apply to them. And like if a Reddit thing popped up, immediately I knew it wasn't a real company.
Right.
Because that's what it would be them talking about in like
Correct.
the work things or whatever. Like
Correct.
seriously, everything Reddit tells me everything.
Yeah, exactly.
It's better than Wikipedia, way better.
Well, what ends up happening is that, all right, well, now we're going into the weekend. Cool. Monday comes around. Many of these subreddits are still closed because they haven't gotten anything. So the CEO's retaliation to this effectively starts coming in. This is ridiculous. And here's the only point that he is absolutely right about. Because, wait for it, and you will probably agree with this part.
Okay.
It is his company. Therefore, it is his rules. Right?
I mean, that's not wrong. However, I
Well,
don't disagree with that statement. However, if like most of your customers are like, this is BS and we're just not going to deal with you if you do this, that's a stupid business decision to do it anyway. Like, yeah, it's your company, you can do whatever you want, but
here's what he basically did. He found it ridiculous that many of these owners of subreddits are still keeping it closed. So he made an ultimatum. The strike is done. You're going to open it up today. or we're taking these subreddits away from you. We will kick you out of your own subreddits. We will also ban your account from Reddit. And you'll have nothing to show for it.
Okay, so I'm gonna make a statement. But let me finish. So, that's a very effective way for him to get what he wanted, and nobody can stop him from doing that. I'm not saying it is morally sound or like ethically or like, I mean, I'm not saying it's a good thing that he did that, because that's a lot of BS, but I mean, he can do that. And here's the thing,
Am I
everybody's still on
debating
Reddit.
with you about this at all?
No.
Okay.
It's like, yeah, you can do that, just like Disney can sue daycares that paint, Disney characters on their walls by themselves.
Yes.
Because it's a business, so you can't paint their characters on it. You have to buy their stuff, right? Like,
Right.
They can do that, but also that kind of makes you a dick. Just throwing that out there.
You
Like,
are also correct. I am not debating anything with you.
Oh my god.
But you see, here's the problem with this. Many of those took that threat seriously. And so they went ahead and reopened the subreddits. Some of those subreddits. Okay. Now, what about the people that refused? He furthered it by looking at who was considered the most trusted mods or powerful mods that would seem to be more agreeable to Reddit, and said, here's what I'm willing to do. Your owner for this subreddit is an idiot. I will grant you ownership of this subreddit, and furthermore, I will give you bigger mod status privilege. It won't be effective to just this subreddit, because he realized that some of these mods are going to leave and they're going to need more mods for handling the oh yes you're following correctly. And some of these people went ahead and agreed. So for some of those subreddits, hey, the owner is gone, here's the new person in charge. And by the way, this mod is also hereby granted site-wide moderation power. Oh. Huh. Wait a minute. Does that mean that they technically are employed? Ah, that's what the split was about. Because they also kind of gave a little bit of a bonus figure for some of these mods. So now some of these mods just got paid while owning subreddits. So the next part you'd figure, well, how do you combat this where the strike is not going fair? Well, do exactly like what caused Reddit to come out in the first place. Yeah, build a new place. While you had enough people on the internet to agree that what Reddit is doing was stupid, you couldn't have enough people agree on what the foundation of a new replacement Reddit could be. So effectively, you get a number of these, quote, leaders that decided, we're going to make not 2, 3, 4, 5 sites. We're going to make 25 sites and divide enough of the people that are following along to 25 different locations, and nobody's happy because it doesn't have the majority of the people that should be there.
Yeah, Yeah, you gotta have one.
Yep.
You gotta stick together.
So it started downplaying, except too late. Because by the time it downplayed to 5 sites, and which one should be the focus, the Reddit strike in general was already over. And some people that decided they would delete their like year-long accounts eventually lamented and returned. And in the end, nothing was done. And that is the biggest example of a strike that wasn't even close to success. But hey, you know, in that group, we had a strike. Yeah, hoorah. Like, no, you guys didn't.
Essentially, you realize, like, if you put this in like real life terms, essentially what they did was what do they call them? Do they call them? Why am I thinking scalpers? Because I don't think that's right. When you have a strike in real life, they strike outside of the business.
Yes.
Right? And they don't let people cross the picket line.
Correct.
But the company hires people to temporarily replace them and like tries to get them into the business. There's a word for that that I can't think of for some stupid reason. But essentially, that's what he did. He was like, oh, you guys don't want to work? You don't want to play well with others? Okay, I'll just get these other people to do it, only permanently.
Yep.
Because you can't physically stop them from doing it. It's not a physical building. There's no physical thing going on. He owns the website, so he can take permissions and give them away to whoever he wants.
Yep.
Still shisty, though. That's just...
See, now you understand about, like, you know, out of the whole thing. Like, yes, there was a strike with Reddit. However brief it was, but it was the most pointless strike I ever seen in history. And I've read on a lot of different strikes, but like there has been historically bad strikes, but Reddit is by far the worst of the strikes.
Because you can't strike against something that, first of all, technically, it's not like they were being paid. It's not like they were employees and there was any kind of a contract or anything like that.
That's the number one thing.
They're not actually employees. They're just people doing this for free for funsies, right? Like, it's not a paid thing, so no one can really do anything. You can't strike if you don't have an actual, like...
there's no stakes.
Yeah, like there's no stakes for the business at all. You can't go to Reddit and stand outside their building and stop people from using their website.
Yeah.
Right? Like, so there's no real way, unless you're dealing with people who are ethical, which if they were ethical, they probably wouldn't be doing what they were doing in the first place for you to strike against them.
Now here's the thing that I thought was hilarious is, like, I talked this over with a couple of people, like, in real life, when going over this, and the response I got from someone that I didn't expect, they said that you look like you're like a deer looking at headlights. I said,
you?
I'm more...
Oh, they said that to you.
Yes, and I said, I'm more surprised that it was you that actually thought about this. Who has less technological background. His thought for such a thing, if you're going to try to do a strike. And he was like, correct me on this. But isn't that what happened back with the PlayStation and Xbox takedowns of the servers? Is that it effectively was more of a strike by hackers saying that their security was weak?
Yeah,
and
okay,
I'm like,
if you want to strike, that's the way to do it, is hack the website.
Like,
But,
that was
that's
it right
totally
there.
Illegal. Like, that's actually illegal. You can actually get in trouble for that. Striking is legal.
Yeah,
Don't get in
yes,
trouble
yes,
for that.
but except you're right. You're right about something. It is illegal, but the company was not formed yet in any particular country to go public in the first place. So therefore, if they had done it, what are they going to go after?
Talking about Reddit.
Yeah,
They're not based in anywhere.
they had a company in the US, but it wasn't going to be like a public thing per se. Yet. They were just discussing about going public. So they still had a couple of qualifying factors to meet before they could become public.
So I have a question, because I understand what it means when a company goes public. Like I know what
Mhm.
that means, but I don't know much about it. If a company isn't public, are they like subjected to different rules than a public company? Like different
Mm.
laws?
They are.
Okay. Okay.
So think about it like this. In the case of utilizing like PlayStation and Xbox for their the services. So just specifically the services of the online capacitance element that people pay for, bringing down these particular services is literally costing the company money. Time, resources, trying to figure out what the heck is going on, trying to get it back up. A counterpoint of someone literally still bringing it down no matter what. Yes, it would be illegal. It's effectively corporate sabotage that you're doing.
Yeah.
In Reddit's case, they were not corporated yet. They're not selling anything.
But wouldn't it still be illegal for me to hack into someone's servers? Like, it's illegal, isn't it illegal to hack in like a regular, like just if someone were to hack into my computer, just me as a person, isn't that still illegal?
It would be illegal in the cybersecurity sense, but like,
There's no actual laws.
right. Like,
Gotcha.
did they take your social security number? No? Okay. Did they take like any like information and use it in a black market sense? No? Okay. So they just effectively hacked into your computer, did some funny things, and brought down your computer, and only you are affected. All right? We'll take care of it when we take care of it, if we'll take care of it at all. Sorry, you're one person. Like, what are we spending resources for?
If I own a small business
Mm-hmm.
and someone hacks into my shit, there's no legal repercussion for me to do anything because I'm not a corporation?
Pretty much. Now you got it.
That is stupid.
And now you see why that would have actually worked.
It would have.
It would have worked because then it would be like, okay, are you
they
losing?
Still not a publicly traded company?
Oh, they are publicly traded now. So they can't do that now. But at that particular moment, they were not. They were on the edge to becoming one, but they were not. So had it been done, what are they charging them for? If they were to even find them. The company would have had to spend money in trying to backtrack and find who these people are that are bringing down the site.
Right. And essentially steal back from them. I mean...
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How does Reddit even make money?
The advertisements, pretty much the advertisements.
Advertisements.
Yep.
Okay. I know you can like also pay to have.
You can
like,
pay memberships as well. Yep.
Yeah, you can pay memberships, and I know you can buy like trophies and stuff to give to people. I would never in a million years do any of that stuff, but
Yep.
I forget about the advertisements because I just ignore them. So Reddit makes it very easy to ignore the advertisements.
Yep.
You just keep scrolling. And
Yep.
And if I've got the sound off, I don't even have to hear it, you know? Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
So back then, when that strike could have happened, that was the biggest way they could have like said, okay, how about this? You don't do that, and we'll bring Reddit back online. Alternatively, you'd say, well, how about this? We could also just say, you don't get Reddit back. We destroy all the data. We just tell people, go over to this website. There's no repercussions. And then they disappear. You could try to go after this other website, but that doesn't mean that they're the ones that made the alternate Reddit.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
So you'd be going after the wrong people.
This is just the site the hackers liked, and so they picked us.
Exactly.
We didn't have anything to do with that. Yeah.
Like all of these things that could have actually happened, that could have made it a successful strike. They didn't do it.
They didn't know what they were doing, and so a successful strike has to have good leadership.
Exactly. Now you're seeing several issues here.
Right, because from what you've said so far and what I know about people who are chronically online, they don't like play well with each other when they decide they're gonna do things. I mean, like the fact that all of those people got together and did that crap that they did with the stock market blew my mind. Not that they did it, right, but that they cooperated enough with each other to accomplish that.
Hey, by the way, you know, a good 40% of that was also because they used Reddit.
Oh, I know. Yes, it was Reddit that did it. Yeah, they did it through Reddit, I guess.
Yep.
Not Reddit. Reddit didn't do it, but they did it through Reddit. I was aware of that a little too late, or I might have just hopped on the bus with everybody else. Made myself some money, like. But I did know, yes, because you can use Reddit for so many things.
Yes, and that's why I'm like, the power that could have happened, because I actually would have been intrigued had enough people done the strike successfully for Reddit, because me personally, I'm like, I have no stakes to this. Right. If Reddit goes down, Reddit goes down. If it goes down permanently, it goes down permanently. I didn't have any issues with it.
Oh man, if Reddit goes down, where will I watch my corn?
Hey, that information is online easily just by Googling.
Yeah, I know.
You didn't need Reddit for that.
No, you got Cornhub. I mean, come on. So.
I love that you actually know that.
Pornhub?
No, just the code word.
Oh, well, okay. So.
Gentlemen, behold, corn!
So, it's not... Okay, it's because... I know that word because, very specifically, because when you are in, like, fan fiction spaces, and I'm not talking about, like, where you post the fan fiction, but, like, where people are talking about fan fiction on Reddit and stuff like that, you can't say that word so everybody says corn. Yep. I know what they're talking about.
Makes sense.
Or they'll make a little picture of a corn on their subtitles. I always think that's funny. The little emoji. Makes me laugh. Yeah, that's why I know that, like, where I got that from.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I realize it's a general internet term. Just like people say unalive. Which that was why I'm never gonna get over. I think it's so dumb.
That was why they had to do the change up to in the sense online for saying, like, you know, I'll, like, for instance, it's like I'll kill you in Minecraft, or just kill myself in Minecraft.
Yeah.
That's how you bypassed it.
That's how you bypass it. That's right.
Which is like trying to say
it's a joke.
For legal purposes, we are not being serious. Like, what?
That's so funny.
It was just like, it's just like how nowadays COVID was a thing that happened. But back then, while COVID was happening, for whatever reason, it had to be censored on streams because it was almost basically a bannable word to talk about.
That's because they were censoring the information that the public was getting.
Right. So, what did they have? If we were going to talk about it, like, oh, I had COVID. No, I was affected by Voldemort.
I never heard that. Seriously, people were saying that?
Yep. You didn't call it COVID. You called it Voldemort. Because
to be fair,
think about its other hidden meaning. What thou shall not talk about.
Oh, he who shall not be named.
Yep.
Yes. I get that.
And that's why they used it.
But you know what I was doing in 2020, so I was not paying attention to what was going on online.
Yeah.
Right. So I missed that one, but that is really funny. I like that.
Yeah. And again, leave it to the internet to figure this out, because it wasn't just the fact that they thought about it. It's the fact that they actually thought of a funny response that people just gravitated towards using.
Yeah.
Because it made the most sense.
I love that stuff most of the time. I just think it's really stupid that you can't say, like, they use the unalive for, like, dead or killing someone or killing yourself, or, you know what I mean? Like, they use unalive instead, and it's so lame. It just, I don't know. I feel like it's a really lame, replacement.
But if you think about it, there's a lot of things that has turned into how do I want to phrase, sensitivity over the top is what I want to kind of describe it. Sensitivity over the top.
People being overly sensitive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two things, like, you know, for instance, like, I'm just throwing the sample out there. We had commercials with with who was it? Was it Hillary Duff? I think it was Hillary Duff. The whole responding to, like, was it that the That's So Gay commentary?
I don't know what you're referring to.
So there was a point that most people would say, like, you know, oh, that's gay, not in the derogatory sense, not in the derogatory sense, just in the whole more of a descriptor.
Lame.
Yes, exactly. The problem is that somehow that became considered, I guess you could say, almost like a slur.
Yeah. I know, but it's not. Okay, here's the thing. As a person that's part of the alphabet community, like, I don't find that offensive at all. I do not find that offensive.
Well,
I guess I'm not real sensitive, though.
But except here's one other thing that I would like to point out. Why did this get formed? Like, oh, you know, saying, like, that's so gay. Like, okay. I have no idea. How was that offensive? Because we need to back up for a second. Does anybody remember what gay also meant originally, many years ago?
Gay originally means happy.
So
that's
yes,
what it means.
yes.
Gaiety.
So and so this is the point that I'm trying to get at.
Okay.
Are you suggesting then that if I am trying to use the meaning of being happy is offensive to you?
Well, no.
If I'm also grammatically and correctly using it in that term.
guess I'm not sure what you mean. Also, I don't think when people say that's gay that they mean happy. I don't think that's what
I
people
know,
mean.
but I'm
I
pointing
think
that
they
out
mean
because the thing is that movement effectively made it that gay can only be used as describing your preference.
yeah, correct. And that's okay, that does happen with words though in languages like you know what a bundle of sticks is called?
Yes.
Yes, I'm not going to say that word. I assume that's probably a word I shouldn't say.
You should not. No,
Um,
please, thank you.
yeah. Yeah.
I may be a little
It's like
drunk off my ass, but like I still sensible enough on that.
right, but here's the thing: is that word used to mean a bundle of sticks, and then it used to mean a cigarette because the bundle of sticks you'd light them on fire, right, to
Yep.
build a fire.
Makes
That's where
sense.
that term came from, and then it
Yes.
became the shortened term, just FAG, became a cigarette, right? And then
Right.
somehow that evolved into a slur. I don't know where the connection is there. Like the best thing I have ever been
Thank
able to come
you
up
for
with.
being that person that also thinks about that, because I could not for the life of me. Like you know me well enough. There are certain things I will take literal and be sitting there like, huh?
Yeah. Okay, so here's what I'm saying. Have you ever heard the flint? Oh my God, I
Wow.
talk. Have you ever heard the term flaming? Like put that word after it. Flaming.
Okay.
Have you ever heard
Yes.
that term? Because
I
that's a term
yes.
that people don't use anymore, as far as I know. But it was a
Yes.
real term, and it was
It
basically
was a
meant someone who was very openly,
yes.
very
Yes.
obviously,
Yes.
right. And so the cigarette was on fire, right? The sticks were on fire. So my guess is, and this is just a guess because I'm not a linguist and I've never researched this, but like that's the only logical connection that I've ever been able
I
to make.
feel like one of these days we need sanity here.
Yeah. Why is that?
She would probably make some interesting points about this. You know, linguistically speaking.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure she'd know more than I do.
I think at the end of the day, there would be a few. Aha! Now that you say that, that does make sense.
Yeah, because she does know a lot of the linguistics and stuff. I don't.
Yeah.
That's just always been my assumption that that's where it came from. But like, I don't know, man. People started saying stuff was like that's gay as a negative thing. What, when we were like in middle school?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this was, gonna age myself here, but like over 20 years ago that people started saying that. I mean, that's the truth. Because getting kind of old here. That was a long time ago, right? And when
What are you making your full VTuber debut? Because we need to check this off the list already.
What do you mean?
The realization VTubers age?
Yeah. Imagine that. You know what? With age comes experience, and that's all I'm saying. So that was like, it wasn't like the freaking 60s as far as like homosexuality was concerned, but when we were younger, it still wasn't something that people really talked about very much. People really accepted a whole lot in most places. Like, it's not like it is now. Not even, it wasn't like it is right now. Not even close. So gay was a negative thing, and it's, when you say that's gay, you're obviously saying it as a negative thing. Just like when people use the R word that I won't use because I'm sure you also don't want me to use that.
Yes, please do not.
The funny thing is that people who like are actually like there's like this whole group of people with Down syndrome who are trying to take that word back because they're like, that's not offensive, and we're tired of everybody like saying that should be offensive to us and deciding for us whether or not that's an offensive word to use, because it was a technical term.
Yes.
Like, mental retardation was it, like is an actual. I don't
Yes.
know if they still call it that now, but it was an actual diagnosis that someone would have.
That was, by the way,
So
part of the
it's-
same movement too, from Hillary Duff.
Oh, the gay and the R word.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, listen, I'm not gonna stop saying things are gay. I don't know. If people are offended by
I'm
that,
gonna
then
ping you about
they
one
are.
thing though. Like,
That you can't say out loud.
I cannot say it out loud, but when I say this next after I send it to you, you will probably agree with me on how the hell did that happen. But used in the context of gaming. Online.
Yes, you can't say that anymore. I imagine. I still would though. I still would, and then I'd probably get.
But like at the same
Because I
time,
wouldn't think about it.
who thought about using it in that context?
I don't know, man. I don't know who thought of that, but like it's a real gamer term, right? Like that's an actual thing that people say or did. You know, they probably
Yeah.
don't now.
Yeah, like that was my thing. Is when I first, when I first heard that word. Like, here was my roller coaster for that one. First, understanding what that word is supposed to mean. Imagine that as a, younger boy being effectively told that what that word effectively means is, using a knife to cut specifically women.
That's what somebody told you?
Like, you can imagine my confusion on such a word for the
Tell me that wasn't
longest
one
of
your
times.
parents that told
No,
you
it was
that.
not. It was not.
Okay. I was like, that was way too.
But it was
awesome
in
to, like,
school. It was in
confuse
school.
you like that. Well, yeah. I mean,
It was the attempt to teach people what it means.
yeah. Well, now we can just talk about consent.
Exactly.
Right?
Like
We don't have to. Now we can just teach people consent, and the rest,
Yeah, like much better. But originally speaking, that term used that way, like, haha. So you can imagine the idea when the whole word slashing came about, and why I would be that person that was confused. Like, well, then why not just say
Why
that?
not just say this? Because that's not. Oh my God, that's.
Now imagine that me saying that in high school for a brief moment.
That's funny. That's actually really funny. Did your friends make fun of you?
No, it was the teacher's response of like, oh my God, I wasn't paid for this. Okay.
I'm not paid enough for this.
Zap, come here. We need to talk.
Oh my God. I don't even remember what they taught us in school because it was garbage as far as like sex ed went. It was just all so much garbage. But my mom very specifically like taught us all that stuff when we were little because she wanted us to understand it before those types of things started happening. Right?
Yes.
So you know what you're doing when they happen, because that's how girls end up pregnant.
Well,
Is because they don't understand nobody even told them what they're doing, and that's so sad.
right.
But yeah, then it was really hilarious to me in like middle school when girls would talk about like if you can get pregnant if you swallow, and it's like no.
It's like, no,
How that works
not at all.
What are you talking about?
But by the way, I know what you're talking about because that tried to be pressed towards me of like, yo, yeah, that could totally happen. Like, huh?
No. That's like saying you
Like,
can get pregnant from a
now
toilet
understand,
seat. No, you
I
can't.
I am very scientifically minded here. So when that actually came up and trying to convince me, I'm in the, no, well,
No, those
I
don't
guess
even
I
connect.
don't understand the full range of the human body, so maybe that's possible? Question mark. I went through the array of emotions for that one.
Where they tell girls that they can get pregnant if they kiss a boy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
To like freak them out and stop them from. That's usually, you know, very Christian fundamentalist type thing, but still, where they'll tell them that, and it's like, why
Yep.
are you lying to them? Like, you need to tell them what the real activity is, because, okay, so I don't kiss boys, but I let them do this other thing that will actually get me pregnant, because you never said anything about that. You said don't kiss them, right? Like, this is a whole topic I could.
Yeah, I know.
Rant and
But
rave about, like-
but I could tell you the one thing that, like, you know, and I have no problem saying it out loud for this, because I still look at it. I laugh today about it. I'm sure somewhere someone would think that that's not really funny, but like, you know, I'm one of the more open people for
People
that
are
sort of
very
thing.
sensitive.
But like,
Nowadays.
if you go back, the idea of learning like the birds and the bees.
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you about how that went? Teaching me about that?
I don't think so. Maybe. I feel like you did. I feel like you
So-
told me at one point, but I don't remember.
So how my parents
Because I
decided it,
remember
like
shit.
how this was gonna work. When it was like with my sister, my mother handles that. When it became me, my father handles that.
Oh no, I talked to my sons. I'm not leaving that up to their father.
Good call. But
yeah,
you
you
know,
know, you know about
once I tell you how, you probably would have had like several good range, no matter who it was, that you would have been like, no, I would have handled that.
Yeah.
It's the okay. It's becoming towards that time. Maybe it might be time to discuss that. So, my father's discussion of that effectively came down to one day. He wanted me to go with him so we could both get our hair cut.
Oh god.
Yeah, you're already thinking like this is going downhill already.
Did he have this conversation with you in public?
No.
Please
no.
tell me it was in the car, at least.
It was in the car after the haircut portion. Son,
Oh my god.
there are gonna be times that women are gonna look very pretty. Okay? Question mark?
How old are you in this, by the way?
At this point, I think I was, let's see. And then that, so I would have been 12, approaching 13 for that. Okay. And sometimes you might have them appear in dreams.
That's what he started with?
That's where he was going with it. Yes. And then it's like, and some things might happen.
Oh god.
His exact words. When that does, you just tell me. And I'll take care of it.
Why? I'll take care of it. What does that mean? What does that mean? Dad, no.
Now, here's the part that I fill in what my mother told me years later. Cause there's a quick part 2 to this, but you have to understand what she told me after the fact that I didn't know about when I filled her in on what happened that day. When we got back, I just happily went back to my room. Okay. And my mother asked him, so how did it go? Like, oh, great. Fantastic. He understands. And
Yes,
against her better judgment, decided to just accept it as fact. Like, okay, yep, he told him. He did his job. All right, we both did our jobs. Great parents. Break. Let's go.
Woo! Team parents.
Yes. Okay. So never once did I inform him of things ever happening because I still didn't know what
Why
said
would you?
things are supposed to happen.
That's true. He also did not explain what things would happen, but
Yeah,
even
yeah. I am seriously
Who's gonna-
not even trying to like censor for the sake of the stream. That was the exact words used. Try to
That's
kind of
hilarious.
comprehend what that even means. When things happen. All right.
when things happen, son.
Now, of course,
Okay.
I will admit there was something that happened, and I will censor because I will not. But I didn't correlate to the same thing that he said of things happen.
Well, yeah, that's like the vaguest term ever. I can say that about anything. When I eat food, things happen. When I go outside, things happen.
Yep.
Like when I take a shower, things happen. Like, come on, man. Like, that's so vague. That's the vaguest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Now,
Things happen.
sorry. Yeah. So,
Oh.
okay. So here's what ended up happening. I'm in my 8th grade. I am on the verge of coming in 9th grade.
Ooh.
At that point,
Excuse me.
and I was part of the magnet program, so a lot of us were mixed on our buses for going to school and coming from school. So
Right.
it was a varied across the board from like, you know, 2nd graders all the way to juniors.
Ugh.
Now, one person, totally awesome person, by the way,
Was that
there was a
sarcasm?
comment made about like effectively about the storks. Now imagine
Okay.
my part, like if I was told properly on how the birds and the bees are supposed to go, that I am confused about the idea of the storks. And much like equivalents to that of the birds and the bees.
Yeah.
So this high school girl actually kind of thought about what I said for like all of 2 minutes, and she's like, wait a minute. hold up. Like, and she's telling the other 2 girls to like quiet down, and she's like, wait, have to ask this important question. Do you not know the birds and the bees? And I kind of just blinked at her like, what? Like, what do you mean? She's like, oh my God, you don't know. And they're like, the other 2 girls still didn't really kind of like connect the dots of why she thought that's important and where my confusion comes in. And she's like, has your parents not told you about that? Like, gone through that? Like, no? Like, the only thing that they said, and I just pretty much come out with that. The 2 other girls are laughing, and this one girl, she's like, okay, no. I literally cannot let you go and not know what this is about. For your sake, I cannot let you.
Yeah. I mean, she's a hero. I'm just saying.
So she, in 10 minutes,
Detail?
managed to inform about the birds and the bees in the correct sense, by the way, not like, too overly detailed or anything. Just this is how it works in the most sensible thing. Believe it or not, my bus driver slightly overheard it. It probably should have been her prerogative to kind of like put an end to that. But then she kind of was like, nope, actually, that's just going to continue.
Yeah, I mean, so like I'm like the complete opposite, because first of all, my mom told us about stuff like age appropriate level, but told us about stuff from a very young age. And like, I know that some people think this is really weird, or whatever, but like our house is like a nudity. Like it is not a big deal to see anybody else in the house nude. I mean,
Right.
eventually at some point, the brothers and sisters, we didn't really want to
Yes.
see each other nude, but like seeing my mom nude or her seeing us or like whatever it was just never, she never made a big deal out of it, and I didn't realize that some
Right.
people do.
Right.
I didn't realize that was even weird, because it was not there. It was never sexual in any way.
Right.
It was just
right.
like, oh, this is our body.
Yeah.
But she
makes
always
sense.
told us about stuff from a very young age, and she would just like, when we would ask questions, she would answer them age appropriately, and like it was just sort of this. There was not one conversation. It was this kind of like progressive thing that happened over time. I will say that the only time that I ever was like, oh my fucking God, Mom, was one time she was drunk, mind you. My mom's not really a drinker, but she was drunk at this point in time. And she came to me and had a conversation with me where she told me that everyone touches themselves.
Oh.
And yep. And that's
Okay.
completely normal. And if anybody ever tells me that they don't, they're lying. And I was like,
And you
Mom,
see,
please go away.
here's a problem with that. Had it actually
true.
even been said to me at that particular same age time, that would be me correlating to, see, I touched myself. You don't see it, but I literally touched the back of my hand.
Right. Well, that's not what she said to me. She used
I know.
Like,
Okay, but yeah, like
she used the M word.
yes,
Yes.
I know. I'm just saying like that. If it was said that way, yes, that's. I would have been so confused. Words,
like
yes. Well,
cutesy terms or whatever. She used like the actual words for everything all the time, which is
Right.
actually how you should do it, because
yes,
then your kids
no,
can accurately
I
tell
agree.
You,
I actually agree. So let me carry on to like that portion of the years later, finding out.
Okay.
So
when you talk to your mom.
Yes. So understand, like there was this whole point where my father was like, for job reasons had to be in another state while I still finished up my school where I was at.
Right.
So like they kind of took it as the like, this kind of sucks for the long distance relationship, but whatever. Like we do it for our kids. Okay, fine. Right. Here I am getting into my senior year. I am like 2 months in my senior year. And my mother decides that just in random conversation, we're going to bring up the fact of like, yeah, this is why, I was supposed to teach your sister about that. And your father was supposed to teach you about that. And I'm glad that it all worked out because, you're just generally straight through the course. You don't have any issues, unlike some of the other people. And I kind of stared at her for a moment. I'm like, what do you mean Dad was supposed to teach me this? The flags are coming up on her in her head. Like
What?
Come again? What do you mean? What are you saying? He didn't teach you? Like, what do you think that he taught me?
Exactly as Dad said to me.
And she like tries to explain, the more summarized version of it. And I'm like, oh, yeah, no, that's he didn't teach me that. Now, she initially goes through a panic thinking that I
Don't know anything.
no, I was taught interactively.
Oh, okay. Yep.
And her concern was who.
Right.
Now,
This.
what makes it worse is following that thought process was me saying, yeah, remember so-and-so was in high school at the time.
Oh my god.
Even more
Poor mother.
flags raised and panicking here. And she's like, okay, let's back up, baby. What about this time that he was supposed to take you out of the house? And I'm like, well, he did that many times. Like, you got to be more specific. I was like, he took you to get a haircut. And I'm like, oh, you mean when he was trying to tell me after we had the haircut that all of 2 minutes of exactly what it was that I'm supposed to do? And now she's going like, internally, and she's like, hold on. What did he tell you? And I explain it. Biggest panic in my life at that particular moment, because understand, we were driving on the highway.
Oh my, great time to have that conversation.
When she hears what exactly he said, she goes, he said what? And curves the car. Like, we look like briefly some lunatics driving on all sorts of the road for like 3 seconds. I had a near panic attack at the idea that like we were about to go off-road. Because she was caught off guard about finding this many years later.
I just want you to know that I like turned my head at the exact same time that my kid appeared out of nowhere and scared the ever-loving crap out of me. Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah, I got that. Please, go. That's shit out of me. Sorry. I was like, oh my, like, just startled me so hard.
Yeah.
See, your experience, that's so funny to me because like your experience was basically like the exact opposite of mine. Because in high school, a bunch of my friends did not get very good like information from their schools and parents, and they just didn't know. Like they knew the basics, and that was about it. So they'd hear things, and Erie was the one that you went to when you wanted to know what something sexual meant because she always knew.
Yes.
Like I was an encyclopedia of this stuff or whatever. It was so.
You
like,
had explained that, and I thought it was actually kind of funny in a way. But that's why I thought it was funny.
Having sex, man. Like I just knew this stuff, right?
Right.
So people would ask me. I'm like,
yeah. So when that was explained, here's the conclusive part about it. Now here's my father that night doing his nightly call to catch up how the day was and everything. And apparently my mother was like, yep. Okay. Uh-huh. And finally he asks, did something happen? And she's like, yes, something did happen. I learned you didn't do your job. And he's like, what are you talking about? Like, this man, the most loyal man you can get for any kind of marriage, is highly confused now about what job she is referring to that he did not do. Like, that is the one thing I can easily say, like, my father, it probably the most ideal man anybody would love, would aspire for their significant other to have.
Right.
Like, is like, what are you talking about? Like, he's not getting mad. He's just confused. Like, what did I not do? Like, am I having to explain something that isn't true, or like what? Like, that's where his thought process is going.
Right.
And like, you didn't tell our son what the birds and the bees were. And he's like, yes, I did. Question mark. What? Why are we having this conversation? Like, after how many years it's been? Like, what's going on? And she starts laying it out. And apparently his response was, now that I think about it, he never really did come over and explain, like, if he ever had that happen.
Like, that's what you took away from this?
Yes. And she's like,
response?
that's not the point.
Oh my god, that is so funny.
Like,
Okay,
my
so,
poor
like,
mother is just like thinking about the fact that I could have like easily like impregnated someone and still had not known.
Right. Yeah. So my ex and I, our agreement was that we would, like, I would teach the girls how to properly clean their body, like everything, and he would teach the boys how to properly clean everything. He didn't even do that.
No.
He didn't do that. I ended up having to do that.
Ugh.
Because he didn't do that. So it wasn't, there's no way I was leaving, like, sex ed up to that guy who can't even teach his own kid how to,
Our obligatory reminder
get
that,
cheesy.
just saying, for those that have like mothers that were effectively playing both roles, yeah, really appreciate them, especially on the Father's Day moments.
I had somebody tell me, like, Happy Father's Day this last year, and, like, that's the first time anybody's ever said it to me. But they were like, "Well, you're doing
Both
both
roles.
jobs for everybody." I'm like, "I am, yeah, but like."
That's one of those ones
Let me
that you're
say-
trying to take the accolade, but you're not sure if you should.
Yeah, I'm like, but I'm not a father. Like, I don't want to, like, take away from fathers, but, like, their father is definitely not fathering. So, like, it is up to me. And it is definitely very awkward to have some conversations with your teenage son as their mother, right? Like, nobody really wants to do that, but, I mean, it's gotta be done. Like,
I mean, when you
I'm more
hear it in
concerned-
my way, you'd probably be like, okay, no, that we're
I think
fixing
that's
this.
hilarious. Yeah, I think that's hilarious that, like, your mom just didn't see. Now, if it was me and my partner said, yeah, I had a conversation with him, I'd be like, okay, so what did you tell them? Like, I want to know what was covered so I know what they know. Let's have a conversation with what I said to the girls. What did you say to the boys? Like, let's talk about this. I wouldn't just leave it to, yeah, I took care of it. Okay.
See, but also understand, once again, the most loyalist man you could get
I know
in
your
a
mom
relationship.
trusts
So it
your
was just
dad,
kind of
so
like,
she- like, well, I
well,
trust him.
he
takes
said he
care of
did,
stuff.
so
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
who
no,
am I to
I
think he
get it.
didn't?
I just
It
well,
just
first of all,
never
haven't had
dawned her.
trustworthy partners, but also, like,
Now,
I don't know.
I'll put
I
it.
just need to know.
I'll just put it this way, though. I would point out, now, had it been like based on the original information, like if everything was true, what was supposed to happen, there would have been 4 children actually in this family.
As in,
There
can I
were
not say
2.
that word?
No. The other 2 were actually miscarriage.
Right. Okay. I was like, can I not say
Yeah.
miscarriage? Is that
Yeah,
like?
you could say it. You could say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was miscarriages. Not that anything was done wrong, that was known, but you also have to understand time period being far different.
Well,
Um,
here's the thing about miscarriages. First of all, is that a lot of women actually have them and don't even realize that they're having them because they happen so early on in the thing. But also, like, miscarriages are pretty much never the fault of the person who's pregnant. It just
no,
something just
you're
went
right, and
wrong, and
and the thing is that the reason I point out time period is that you have to understand my father looks white.
oh, okay.
My mother looks black.
Aren't they Mexican?
No. Puerto Rican. Puerto Rican.
I'm sorry. Okay, yes.
There is a
I
difference.
apologize for lumping all of the Latina people, Latino, whatever. I don't know
Yes.
what the proper. I hear Latinx is not preferred by actual.
If you have enough people that love Iron Mouse, Latinians is still a fine word to use.
I'm never sure what the term is, and I like,
Kudos
so
and shout out to Iron Mouse normalizing certain words. Thank you.
That was very. I'm sorry, very white of me. It wasn't meant to be racist. It was just. Yeah.
No,
Puerto
no.
Rican, and you've told me that before, but I can't remember.
Yeah, I
can't
know.
even remember all the like ancestry that I have. But
I
I'm
mean,
a mutt, so.
I mean, if you said Spaniard, like you would have been still closer.
Yeah. No, because isn't Puerto Rico in South America?
Depending on who you talk to, yes,
Wait, is that?
it is.
Yeah, but we own Puerto Rico, right? That's the one that we own.
It is
America,
considered under U.S. border.
It's a U.S. territory.
Territory,
They don't
yes.
get to vote or
Correct.
anything like that. But it is a U.S. territory.
Correct.
Which means we own it, right? Like
To a point,
That's how that works.
yeah.
Yeah. They have their own government, I think,
Yes,
or whatever.
yes.
But
Like,
yeah, but it's an island, isn't it?
it is a subsection off island of Cuba.
Okay. I am bad with geography. Super bad.
Like, I guess another way that would be easier to like distinguish between, for its location, it's like how Australia has, like, it's the continent of as well as technically the country, the country of, and the state of. But there is one other section of Australia. But
Yeah.
it's like sectioned off, and it's really more or less meant more for like the wildlife section.
Yeah, there's a whole, I don't know what it's called, but there's like a whole
It's a
big
zone.
section of Australia that is not. Yeah, there's a section of it that nobody lives there. I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah, exactly.
like,
Exactly.
there's no cities.
Yes. So, like, it's a lot like that, except for the fact that Puerto Rico actually has, cities, government, blah blah blah. But it is U.S. territory for many years.
Right. Yeah, I
Um,
don't know when that happened, but
Yeah. And it is the whole thing that people still forget, that like, well, not just even forget, but ignorant, whenever they think like, you need to either go back to your own country, like, we're part of
no,
it.
I would never think anything.
Like, hello, what? What are you talking about? It's like, it would be the same thing as like, go back to your own country in Florida.
Right. I think it's hilarious
Think about that?
when people like say that to people who are not white, because usually white people saying it to not white people.
Yeah.
Like, most of those people are from here. Hello.
Yep.
This
Yep.
is their country.
Yep.
Where are they going to go back to? Where their ancestors lived? That's not where they're from. like that's where their ancestors are from. That's their ancestry. That's not their nationality.
I could only say that you heard about the one employee that both lost her job and was arrested for cutting up
Pretending
a
she was
guy's ID, official government ID.
No,
Say-
I didn't hear about that. I
Yeah.
thought you were gonna talk about the lady who was pretending she was black. Sorry. Do you know what I'm
Dear
talking about?
God, like there's enough of that going around as is. We don't need to try to figure that one. Like which one
Yeah,
you're
no.
referring to that. But
Okay, so
no,
why
no,
did
no.
she cut up his ID?
He was a student, mind you. But from Puerto Rico and was going to school. And this was in one of the Northeast states. I can't remember which one
was?
specifically. I think it might have been Massachusetts, maybe.
That makes sense.
And he had an issue. He needed to go over to the the local pharmacy place just to get something to help him with the sickness that he was having. And the person was not allowing him to purchase the items because the ID he represented was, and I quote, not an American ID.
What was it?
Puerto Rican ID. The territory of,
Hey.
which was a valid U.S. ID.
Yeah, first of all, but second of all, I mean, what do you think people when they visit from other countries have American IDs? No, but they still have something that's gonna prove
It's a
age.
fake ID, and even apparently saying if you're gonna use a fake ID, at least have the intelligence to use a U.S. territory ID.
Dang.
Even
So you're stupid.
and
now
apparently
as well.
Hawaii was considered the only thing that was an extension of U.S. territory.
Hawaii isn't an extension of U.S. territory. It is U.S. territory. What? It's one of the 50 states. It's not a territory. It's
Oh,
a
yep.
whole state. That's
Oh,
part of the
yep.
union, man.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
No, I didn't hear about that. That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
and-
It's
and-
not funny, but it.
And she
It's hilarious
went
how dumb
that
she is.
far to teach him a lesson and cut up his ID right in front of him
I'd be called
with a
police.
few other witnesses.
Because I would have.
So
That's crazy.
yeah, so of course he got the police involved.
Like you do.
Yep. And like, this argument came up, and initially the police weren't going to help the kid, but then they're like, wait a minute. What do you mean you can't produce your ID? Like
She cut it.
because she cut it. And he says, so you have the ID. And she's like, oh, you mean this fake one? And like comes and brings it out from the trash and shows him, like, lady, this is an official ID. We have to arrest you.
Play stupid games. I mean, here's the thing. If you think someone is using a fake ID of some kind, you either just refuse them service or you call the police. You don't cut it up. Because I don't think you can do that legally, cut up someone else's ID.
Cannot, but at the same token, if you are right, you can.
If you're right, sure.
The
but,
problem
like,
is
that's why you leave it
if
up to
you
the
are
police.
wrong is
That's why you leave it
more
up to the
of an
police.
issue than if you are right.
I'm not cutting up anybody's ID. If I think it's a fake ID, because you're underage, I'm gonna call the cops.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I'm not
exactly.
gonna cut it up. especially
no.
if it's an ID from another country, because if it is real, I've just screwed that person super
And
hard.
yes, and she was going off on the idea that like she was determined going to jail that that Puerto Rico is not a U.S. territory.
Oh my god, some people are so dumb.
It was going that far, and it was she managed to get released, and had a fine to her, but the company
Mhm.
went as far as saying, first of all, no, you don't have a job here. And we're going to put this point in the background if anybody has to question it.
Oh yeah.
And it took official government to point out to her in a mail of saying, hey, by the way, yes, Puerto Rico is a U.S. territory.
How do you not know that
You dumb
as an
idiot.
American citizen? Like, I'm bad with geography, yes, but like, how do you not know that Puerto Rico is a U.S. territory?
And of course, she had to go into hiding too, because she got so
Well,
many
yeah.
death threats and stuff because of people that are like, how the fuck are you like functioning in society and not know, and double and triple down that Puerto Rico's U.S. territory.
Well, also, was she? I'm just asking. Was she white?
Yes.
Okay, so it was also probably very racist of her. I imagine that was
Probably. And that was
probably part
something
of what was going on there.
yeah, and that was something I had to teach to like or basically force into someone else into their mindset like back in the 2016 through 2020 point of presidency, more specifically about ICE and when they were going around in my state particularly, they were doing at one point they were doing the whole like someone like me would have needed to go around with my social security number on hand.
Oh, see, I live in a Midwestern state, so there's not as much of that going on here because in my state, the like largest population of people of color who aren't black, but so like immigrants that come in,
Yeah.
are Middle Eastern.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
I feel like they're less concerned about the Middle Eastern people, I feel like, than they are about like the Latino people.
Right. Well,
Down south. Like,
in
down
my
south where you
pay,
live.
in my place, like there was a whole thing where someone I knew would try to make that random joke, like, "Oh, you're Mexican," and it was just like,
I'm not even. Thanks.
dude. I said him straight. I'm like, shut the freaking hell up. Like, I'm not. You know it. Stop with this damn joke. I am
It's
dead
not funny.
serious. Like
That was total accident when I said it.
Oh yeah, no. Like that's fine. But they would use that joke way too much.
Yeah,
And
it's
it was
funny.
like
It's racist.
you understand that there are people literally being taken away and thrown into the other country, and you know my butt doesn't understand Spanish worth a damn.
You're like, I'm not even Mexican. If they send me back to Mexico,
I am
terrible.
effed.
I am so screwed.
Yeah, like beyond reason. And it would be your fault for trying to keep saying that about me. Like I was scared enough. I literally
I get where you're coming from. Yeah.
I had to wait. I had to have my social security number on me because they were doing a whole thing where like just randomly, like today, even some cases where they say like, oh yeah, do you have your passport on you? Like, the hell does that have to do with anything?
You're like, I don't even have one.
Like, the hell? Like, no. The ID wasn't enough. You had to have like a social security number on you. It was the only way to kind of like make it
IDs can be faked. a lot easier than social security numbers can. You can also steal people's social security numbers, but I'm just saying, like, an ID is super easy to fake.
Yes.
A social
But
security number is not
social
as easy.
security numbers should also be very much protected in the US. So imagine the idea of like you're really trying to, at the time, like before we had the whole like, 51% of the US pretty much compromised on their social security number. Imagine that of like having to carry it around knowing that you're trying to protect this, but in the event that you'd have to give up the wallet for your life, you could also be losing your social security number.
Right? I was sitting here thinking when you were talking about your roommate, neighbor, whoever was making that joke. Not this is what people talk about when they talk about white privilege. That's the type of stuff that's a really big deal.
They also were that.
I have never thought about that before. Never in my entire life have I thought I need to have ID on me in case the police stop me. I have actually experienced before. I went with someone from the city that we live in to the neighboring city to do things, and then we came back and they got pulled over by the police, and so I was not driving. I was a passenger in the car, and they asked me for ID, and I was like, I don't have ID on me. And they were initially, the cop was like, what do you mean you don't have ID? And I was like, I'm not driving, man. I didn't bring my purse. Like, I don't have an ID to give you. I don't know what to tell you. And in the end, they were just like, okay. Like, didn't even, that was the whole interaction. Like, he was obviously very crabby about it, but like, that was the worst and if I had been a person of color, probably not the response that would have happened, which is ridiculous because you don't have to walk around with an ID on you all the time. This is America.
Yep.
Literally, we have the right to move around wherever we want to without being ID'd.
And that is one thing that we have to, that someone like me has to often go around with.
Yeah.
Just in case. Because I'll never know.
It's just one of those things where I have not experienced those things, so I don't think about those things, right?
So and my poor father, he does mean well, but there are times that he also just doesn't get it. So I have a place in Arizona, Payson, Arizona.
Okay.
It's supposedly like one of the most beautiful places you can go check out of all of Arizona.
Okay.
Unless you are black.
Oh. Okay. It's not. I'm assuming what you mean is they don't like black people to be there.
Uh-huh.
Okay. That's obviously. There's no other reason.
Yeah. And now imagine my mother around the winter time being up there that sticks out like Lady in Red.
Oh, because you said she looks black too.
Uh-huh. And my father does, in the bless his heart, doesn't get it. Because he doesn't, because of also being Puerto Rican, he doesn't correlate because of other small mixes of his racial heritage that the Italian side, or not Italian, Polish side, is what's really putting him more white than anything.
Gotcha.
Is helping him integrate easier into a lot of societal elements. And my mother doesn't have that same privilege.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
And I have to wonder too, because if they look like they're a white and black couple, like how people treat them, assuming that they're
So
an interracial couple.
right. So in back in New York for them, there was a thing that was said, and it was considered like somewhat slurish, but not really. I guess you could say it was more derogatory, but probably more
Okay.
the light-hearted derogatory of anything.
They meant it as a joke, you mean?
Not necessarily. Just like that was the easiest way to point it out, but like,
Okay.
people going by in cars and be like, "Hey, salt and pepper."
Sorry. First of all, I
Yeah,
think that's adorable.
but
I
they
don't know
weren't.
why. I just think
They
that's
weren't
really
doing
cute.
that in the adorable sense.
No. Yeah, I
Yeah.
get it. Like, yeah, obviously that is not what they meant, but like that could be a really cute like nickname. I'm just saying. Like, oh, it makes me think of Blue's Clues.
Right, right. Yeah, so like, but imagine that, like, that's how it was for them back then. Like, because of the idea of like like even uh in the 70s you would well, the 60s you would, late 60s and early 70s, you wouldn't really think of like a white person and a black person getting together.
I hate to tell you, but it's still like that today.
Yes. Yes.
Because I have dated black people, and
It's a little less, but
it's a little less. It is. You're less likely to have someone just yell things out at you, or like because everyone can hear and see them, and people are sneakier about their racism nowadays.
yes.
But you get the looks, you get the sly comments. You get stuff, and even like in high school, I dated this black guy who his parents were actually Cuban,
Mm-hmm.
and but they were not they were black. I didn't realize before that there were black people in Cuba, I guess, and really think about it. Um, and they
Ah,
didn't speak his mother didn't even speak English. Okay,
Hispanics, we
but
kind of go on like, well, if you really say that, like all kinds of the rainbow, but by, you know what I mean.
yeah, I get it. Um, anyway, his mother did not even speak English at all. His dad's English was very like stilted and stuff. But him and his brother had been born here, and it was very interesting actually. She was super against him dating me. First of all, because I was white, but also because somehow, and I just always thought this was really interesting. Um, he got the idea that black men in America are supposed to have many girlfriends, not just one. And
Oh,
she was seriously gave her son crap because he wouldn't date other girls when we were dating. Like she wanted him to have multiple girlfriends because that's what successful black men do in her mind.
yeah.
It
Which
was
in U.S. is
bizarre.
considered illegal.
Have multiple girlfriends?
Well,
That's not legal.
technically the
Wives?
the wives, yeah.
Yeah. No, she didn't mean multiple wives. She meant like I assume if he got married that she would think that he's supposed to have side pieces. You know what I mean?
I
Like
mean,
to her,
to be fair, so I've heard this on the like the publicly in the John Jay and Rich show, morning shows. Like there are some women who've got themselves exposed when they're the types that learn from their mothers. Like, no, you're supposed to date multiple people, and
yeah.
and it's like, you'd have the cast that would be like, well, not at the same time, but then you
Totally
realize,
can.
no, that's what we mean, and then those girls often start having trouble finding dates after they're
Yeah.
exposed for that, and it's like, Well,
here's
for
the thing.
those that are
What?
wanting actual commitment, how the hell are they supposed to trust you?
That's the thing, is you can date multiple people. Because, dating didn't used to mean you were having sex with someone.
But today,
Dating was a way to get to know somebody, to see if you were interested in, having something more. So I have personally dated like two people at the same time, but everybody knew what was going on. There was
right,
no secrecy involved. Like, we're dating to see if we're interested in having like an actual relationship. And that was like the last guy that I was in a
yeah,
relationship with. I was dating him and someone else at the same time, and then it wasn't actually for very long anyway, just for a couple of weeks, and I was like, nah, like, I really like you, so I'm gonna stop seeing this person. But he knew what was going on, and actually he was basically like, I'm fine with that because I know you're gonna pick me. That's what he told me.
right.
But like, if everybody is out in the open, because I mean, you have poly relationships now and
Yeah,
stuff. I don't do
yeah,
that, but if everything's out in the open, everybody knows what's going on, then they're adults and they can do whatever they want. But hiding it is cheating. That's what that is. You're cheating on that person. You're not just dating multiple people.
but
You're cheating on
and
all of
the
them.
problem is that some of those women that have been exposed that way on the show are also the same ones that's like, okay, so what if the guy was doing that? That's not
I
okay.
mean, the thing is, it's more acceptable for guys to do it.
Right,
Which
right, but here's the problem for those women. That's not okay. The guys can't do it. The girls, fine.
they're like
Double
reverse
standard.
dude bros.
Yeah.
They're like reverse Andrew Tate guys. That's
See,
seriously, man.
yeah, and it's like, well, the reason you're not having people come out with you is because that now you were exposing how your true colors are. And yet you seem to think that it's perfectly fine for
Dude,
you as women to do that, but it's not fine for the guys, so you expose two things about yourself, and many guys are not okay with it.
yeah, you're a cheater and you're a hypocrite. So,
Yeah.
like, the amount of people, and I do see it more from men, but I don't know if maybe they're just more open about it. But I've seen it from women too. The amount of people who feel like that they can do it, but their partners can't. Like, these guys who are like, I want a virgin wife, but I've slept with 30 women.
Yes.
They don't want you. Those virgin wives don't want you. They don't, any more than you want a woman who has slept with 30 guys. Like,
And
you
someone like me, like I've actually, like, I'll easily admit it, but like I've come to a point. There was a point in my lifetime that it just seemed like, oh, that just seems normal for the idea of, like, I would prefer to have a virgin woman match up virgin guy.
right.
To me, saying that today is, in my opinion, kind of a laughable pipe dream. That great dreams to have, but realistically, what are the chances? If I
Because
was
most
like
people are
12.
not.
Yes.
Most people are not waiting for marriage. There are people who do, but it's very rare. I
Right.
actually turned somebody, like, specifically, I don't want to say turn them down, but specifically didn't date someone that I actually liked because they were a virgin. And I, at this point, already had several kids and had been married and divorced. And I was just like, I don't think that it were a match in that way. Because I'm not, I don't know. It's just, I don't even understand why guys want, I guess I do. Because I don't want to have to teach a partner, man or woman, how to have sex. Like, I will teach you what I like I'll tell you what I like and expect you to remember that, and what I don't like, whatever. But like, I don't want to teach somebody, and that's what they want. They want a woman that they can teach to do exactly what they want, so even if it's messed up, she doesn't realize that. Because she doesn't have experience to realize that.
I mean,
A lot of them, that's why they want that. That's the same, it's like the same thing as why a lot of guys want really young wives.
I can't speak.
There's no reason
I
for
can't
a
speak for them.
40-year-old to marry a 20-year-old.
Right. Like, I can't speak of that. Like, my view to that is more of, and it might be more from my, like, personal over the years view. Like, if you have someone that far along, I'll throw in that maybe there's a slight bit of naivety in the thought process, but like, some people just would prefer a commitment level that it ain't about the sex.
Okay, but I'm talking about a very specific type of person, though.
No. I get that. Like what
I'm not
I
saying all guys are like that.
like okay.
The imagination.
Like okay. Like, you know, what if the guy was just big, like, okay. Like, they try to match up to your vibe, but then you realize, like, they're not really into that much intimacy, but not because that they dislike it. It's just, their priorities is more of like, I'm looking for commitment.
Partner?
And end of day, like, equal, like, you know, it's not gonna be one-sided effort to make this work.
So companionship, I think, is what you're talking about. Like,
yeah.
That's the point of having a significant other. Like, sex is great, fabulous, but the point of having a significant other is companionship. That's a person who's supposed to spend their life with you, supporting you, and you support them, and you guys, you know, weather the storms together, so you're not doing it alone.
Correct.
Yeah.
And I understand that there is a rarity to that these days.
Oh my god. Yeah. Listen, loyalty, the last 3 relationships that I've had, they were disloyal.
Yes.
Like, I'm so over it at this point because I'm a loyal person. I want someone who's gonna be loyal as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't even.
Like, I've made that. I've been trying to make that as a point in general about myself. Like,
yeah,
you know, whoever
but I also,
I'm gonna be with, I want, like, you know, to understand, like, I know I'm gonna have some faults, but, like, if I'm in that relationship with you, I am going to commit all the way. Like, that is my promise to you, type thing.
But I do believe that sexual compatibility is a very important part of a relationship because, like, for me, right, I like a lot of it. I've had complaints about the amount of it that I want to have. That's, like, just a fact.
Yeah.
I could never be in a relationship with someone who, say, is like ace, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who doesn't want to have sex. That would make me very unhappy. I couldn't. It doesn't matter how compatible we are as companions. If my needs aren't being fulfilled, then I can't be in a relationship with you.
Right.
Because for me, that's a need, and for a lot of people, that's a certain.
But I would ask that. But I would ask this: what if they secretly were? Like,
secretly were ace?
Like, in that sense, like, they're looking for companionship, but they could easily, like, match up with you.
So there are. It's my
at the same time.
I don't want to speak for ace people. This is just my understanding from I have quite a few ace friends, that there are some ace people who will have sex with their partner. But they're doing it for their partner, not because they desire it. You know what I mean? Like they're fine
Mm.
with it, but it's not because they have those sexual impulses. It's not like they look at their partner and go, "I want to have sex with them." They don't, but they're willing to do it for their partner because they love them. I understand that, but I think that if I was in a relationship with someone and knew that they didn't really care about sex but were just doing it for me, that I would feel like a bad person. That's
Um,
personally, I would feel
that would
badly.
make sense, but I'm just saying that I have encountered some that would be more of they can be that other way.
You mean like somebody who's demisexual or something?
I guess that would be the closest term. But
Yeah,
like
because
it's more of that they, when that does happen, they let loose and almost forget in a way. Like you get really
forget that
surprised.
they don't normally like it. So I've also heard from some asexual people before that they are like they're totally asexual and then they meet this one person and they are attracted to that person and just that person. But they actually want to have sex with that person. Like that happens too. So
Mm.
that sort of that sort of thing is a thing. But also, for me personally, uh kind of consider myself demi because here's the thing is that the the like the only thing that matters for me as to whether or not I am attracted to someone and like want to have sex with them is
Mhm.
their intelligence level. Like that's what
Right.
does it for me. Can we have a conversation? Like can we sit around talking? Are you going to be intelligent and
Right.
understand what I'm saying and like challenge me in some way? Are we going to be able to,
Right. Right. And
I can't handle stupid people. I
right.
don't care how
And
hot you are. If you're dumb, I'm good. I'm not attracted to you.
intelligence is the dump stat.
If intelligence is your dump stat, we're not having sex. Sorry.
No, no, no. But like, no, I get that. Um, no, but I have actually encountered people that would be like, uh, I like to describe it as they are the types that animal instinct effectively takes over,
Okay.
but they don't consider themselves like that. Like that's not who they look for in that. But like if they go, the other one will say, "Oh yeah, like best person in bed they've ever had," and it's like, huh, you wouldn't correlate that if you know them long enough, but you know, okay.
Well, like I said, I'm not worried about when it comes to having a relationship with someone else. I'm not
and
worried
and and, and I'm just saying that as
really.
more as like that's not them trying to do so for the need of the other person. They just kind of
No, because they want to.
right. They just like it wasn't in the priority, but like when they do,
They want to.
like it's
Yeah.
almost equal to the to someone who's more into wanting to have that as like their daily thing.
Yeah. Well, the, yeah.
Yeah. Uh,
I was gonna make a comment. Um, I'm less concerned about like I I want to have someone who is loyal and intelligent. That's like that's like really like a good person. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
which is a relative term, but but you know what I mean. Like if I go out on a date with you and you're great to me, but you treat the wait staff like crap, I'm like good.
Uh, yeah.
I'm good. You're not a nice person. I don't really want to have anything to do with that. Um but like then can you it's really just can you meet my needs, which for
Yeah.
me is, you know,
Yeah.
someone who's loyal and intelligent and who will want to have sex with me. because you have to want that
Right,
or be
right,
willing or whatever. But I can't feel like I'm like you're just doing it for me.
right.
I don't. That
No,
makes
no,
me
no.
feel icky.
That absolutely makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
um, yeah, there were some people that I've come across that actually have said as well that, like, well, what if it was in this case the matter of like the person like doesn't want someone that still has the V card, and people will be like, well, if I had to take one for the team,
To be
like,
fair,
okay.
I was in my like early to mid 20s when this situation occurred, and I was
Mm.
just like, I just don't really. I don't care as much now
There
about
are
it
yeah,
as
and
I
there are
did
some
then.
people like, because I have actually heard of a few that have hated this, um this fact that some they would have their V card and they're hitting into their 40s,
Yeah,
and it's
I don't see
actually a
that first of
deterrent.
all as a problem, but I don't see that as a problem. I don't
Yeah,
see that as like a negative thing for someone to have. However,
but there
you
are
cannot
other
have a
people
problem
that
with
would.
my number.
Right,
You
right,
know what I'm
right.
saying? Like,
No,
I
I
don't
absolutely agree with
care
that.
about yours, but
But I have found that as a thing, and it has actually been discussed on like various YouTube channels, that it is a thing that has
yeah,
been coming up more and more lately, which is kind of a, all right,
it's like
what
a
is the
throwback,
importance
man.
of that?
People are
Like what's going on
people.
here? Because in the past, like, you talk about it in like 70s, 80s, like
Mm,
those that were more headstrong towards the commitment level are just like, oh, you don't, okay, well, how can I be how can I be sure that you'll be committed in this, in this relationship, or like you just, versus just wanting me to, have more often than a bunny.
yeah,
um
well, here's the
and
thing.
nowadays it's like, well, if you haven't even done it once, then like, why should I even try for you? Like, okay, well, let's think about this for a second. Like, you're around the same age, why does that matter?
So if there is attraction, because
Hmm.
there's gotta be attraction, or
Right,
I'm not having sex with somebody. But if
right.
there's attraction and I know that that person is committed, like, to
Hmm.
making it work, I personally believe, I said this before I married my first husband, and I still believe this, that any two people can make a marriage work if they're committed.
Hmm.
Because there is never a perfect marriage, there is never a perfect relationship, there is never, like, there's always going to be problems. But if you're committed to the relationship, then you will work with the other person to come to some sort of solution that you can both live with,
Correct.
right? Might not
Yeah,
be exactly what you want, but that's part of being in a relationship with someone,
and
is
that is
being
a
willing to
core
do.
value, in my opinion, too, that like,
Yes,
there's always going to be a little bit of compromise,
right.
but as
It's
long as
not
it's a
so
compromise that both is agreeable to.
right. Yeah, yeah, I mean, yeah. It can't be one person gets
It
their
can't
way
be
all
one
the
sided.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've been in that relationship. I'm good. like
yeah.
like
There,
uh,
and there
you
are
know,
people that come across that. I've I've even encountered a few that were just kind of like, they were like that, like, oh, so you compromised, okay, cool, and then like, then I realized how they compromise, and it's like, it's not my
that's not a
place,
compromise.
but didn't wasn't that kind of like how that was compromised the last time, and the time before,
Yeah.
and the time before, that it kind of like, I'm not saying, specifically on this relationship, but like, hey, shouldn't
Do
this
you
actually
ever
be
get what
talked
you
about?
need?
Because like,
Yeah.
if I'm counting this as like, points, you're still at zero. here.
You know what is equally annoying though? Because like my first marriage it was just whatever he wanted, right?
Mhm.
It did not matter what I wanted at all.
Right.
But my last relationship, like, let, it was bizarre
Your last
because
relationship was very bizarre. But
well,
go
the
on.
whole thing was bizarre, yes, but I'm just saying it was bizarre because like he spoiled the crap out of me, right?
Mhm.
And like was
Yeah.
actively doing it. It wasn't me going, I need you to spoil me to be in this relationship. He claimed he liked doing that and he would just give me my way all the time about a lot of stuff.
Mhm.
And then when I find out he's talking to another girl and she sends me the messages that he had sent her, um like he's complaining about something about me that he's never said to me before, like never said anything about it. And I'm like, what? Like, this is literally something we had talked about and like both agreed on when we had the conversation. And then he was like lying to her. He was telling her, he told her I was going through his phone, is what
Oh, right.
happened.
Yeah.
And I wasn't. I
Right.
don't do that. I would be very upset if someone did that to me. I never went through his phone. So he was
Yeah.
complaining to her that I was going through his phone, which I wasn't. And so then I confronted him, and he sends me this very, very, very long text message. It took him like an hour to write this thing. He was at work too, but it took him like an hour to write this thing. And it's this huge, long text message of everything that's wrong with our relationship. He never said anything about any of it to me. Just gave me my
Right.
way all the time. You can't do that. Like, it's not
No.
fair to me if I don't know that what is
That's.
going on is
I feel
upsetting
like
to
that's
you.
almost as bad as gaslighting.
Yeah, right? Right. It is, because you're basically saying the reality of our relationship is something completely other than what I led you to believe that it was. And that
Right.
is
Yeah.
basically gaslighting. I mean, it's a little less malicious, I feel like,
Yeah.
than what I experienced with my first husband, but like it's still not cool if
Oh,
you
yeah.
have
No.
like if you have a problem with something I'm doing, you have to say something to me, and it has to be a conversation, because I obviously don't know I'm doing it or that it's upsetting you in any case.
Right.
I don't
Right.
know it's upsetting you. I don't know that you don't want me to do this. Like, and I spent so much time in that relationship, like,
Yeah.
trying to constantly communicate about what was going on, because I'm tired of relationships where communication doesn't happen. So I was like trying really hard even, and then to find out that like he actually wasn't communicating anything to me was really just. He sent me, by the way, this big old long message and then sent me a follow-up message that was like, there's more,
Oh
but we
my
can talk
gosh.
about it when I'm. No, he
Wow.
goes, there's more, but we can talk about it when I'm done with work because I'm at work. And
And
I
it's like,
responded
oh,
with,
okay.
my immediate response to that was, we do not need to talk about anything else because this relationship is over. That was
Yeah.
I was like, we're done. Like,
Yeah.
I'm done with you because this isn't the first
Like
time that
that
you've
to
done something that's
me,
upset me.
sounds more like a, no, I was trying to end this relationship. I just didn't want it to be me that says it.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think so. I think he didn't want to be the bad guy. And then it's so funny because so some game stores, like gaming stores, they will like buy and sell stuff.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, so his uncle and nephew, or I don't know, two of his male family members worked at this gaming shop. And my son had gotten from a neighbor at his dad's house, had gotten this like huge box of like, I want to say they were Game Boy games, but like it was this giant box of a ton of games, to where when we took them into this place, it was like over $500 worth of games, dude.
Mm. Mm.
It was a lot of stuff. So they put the money on his account there because he got a discount for being military. So they put the money on his account, and we were like, you just buy whatever you want. And when, he didn't spend all the money, so we were like, oh, we got to go back some other time.
Right.
So we break up, and the money's still on the account. And he's like, I was like, that's my son's money. I want to still be able to spend that for him. I'm gonna go to the store, and and he told them that we were coming, and they knew what was going on. So they knew that we had broken up, and they're like telling me it's a shame that it didn't work out, and basically were telling me what a good guy he is, and I don't know what look was on my face.
Bro.
Yeah, I know he didn't tell them the
Bro.
truth. I know he didn't tell them the truth. Because if he had, they wouldn't have been all like, "Oh, he's such a good guy." Dude tried to cheat on me and lied to me about everything. What do you mean he's a good? That's not a good guy. Was he very nice to me when we were together? Yes. He didn't hit me. He didn't call me names. He didn't yell at me. That's bare minimum. That is bare minimum. That is not. That's not a good
So
partner. That's a treating somebody like a human
Facts,
being.
yeah. Yeah, so here was something that I had communicated twice in my life. If I am ever steering wrong in a relationship, please speaking
Tell me.
up.
I tell my friends that even.
Yeah, because
That's a form of a relationship.
well, yes, and that's true. But it's one of those things. For me, it's not. I want to not I don't know, address or try to be. I don't know what I'm looking for. I guess try not to be fake or put a mask on to whatever that's causing the problem. It's the more, no, I want to legit know if I am causing a problem, please, by all means, tell me. Because that's not something I want to do to someone else.
I care about you, and I'm not a terrible person, so I actually don't want to make you feel bad. It's really interesting because there are two types of people in the world. The type of person where when they get hurt in some way, they're like, well, screw everyone else, so I'm just going to treat everybody else the way that I was treated.
Right.
And then there's the rest of us who are like, well, we know what it feels like to be treated like crap, and I don't want to treat somebody that way.
Yeah.
So if you don't tell me that what I'm doing is making you feel bad, then not only are you unhappy, but you're being totally unfair to me. You're, I can't fix it.
I've actually said legitimately, if I am being that much of a jerk, and I'm not. If it truly looks like I can't freaking see it, maybe that kind of person that it's it's not that they're ever intending to, but if they are really going down what almost seems like a stupidity level of this isn't you, by all means, please feel free to throw a punch or something at me. I know it seems stupid, but it's if it was if it's say from from you, it would be you would never hit me. What the fuck did I do? Hold up, what?
I'm the type. I wasn't always, but at this point in life, I'm frankly just too old for crap, for other people's crap. I'm not anymore. But for me now, if I have a problem with somebody in some way, shape, or form, it's okay, listen, this is a problem for me because it makes me feel this way, or
yes,
whatever. And so we need to figure out how to move past this, or I am kind of done with this. And that was, the girl that I'm not friends with anymore.
Yeah.
The first
I
time
knew
we
immediately
stopped
where you're
talking
going.
yeah. The first time we stopped talking to each other was because she was just repeatedly doing stuff that was upsetting me, and I had been trying to communicate to her that this stuff wasn't okay, but I probably wasn't doing a very good job. But I got mad and was like, I don't even know if I want to be friends with you anymore. This is a serious problem, and I have to think about whether or not I even want to be friends with you.
Right.
Then 2 weeks later, because I really had to think about stuff, 2 weeks later, I message her and tell her, hey, I am willing to still be friends with you if we can figure out a way to fix this because it makes me really unhappy. Like, it's very, very upsetting to me, and I just don't. I'm not going to do that anymore. And her response to me at that point in time was, "Well, I made new friends in the last 2 weeks, and I don't need you anymore."
Uh,
And I was
uh,
like, "Cool. So
okay.
we don't need to be friends."
Like the hell.
Now, yeah, and the only reason ever that I ever like tried again with her was because she's dating my son's father. So like,
Hmm.
right? Like I gotta interact with her and
Yeah, that's that's kind of an
man,
awkward moment. Like, well, gotta do this.
yeah. Well, she was my friend, and I introduced the two of them, and things just went downhill the longer that they were in a relationship because she's actually a really terrible person, and I didn't realize that at first because she's pretty good at hiding it. But the second time around, I was just she got into a fight with him, kicked him out, was like, "I want you to leave. I don't want you to live here anymore. We're done. We're not in a relationship anymore." So he's my friend, right? Like, we're friends. And his family knows me and his family loves me. And he was like, "I'm going to come over and we're going to get drunk and play video games." And I was like, "Cool." And then his dad called me and was like, "We're all getting drunk over here for so and so's birthday. You need to bring him over here so we can all get drunk together." And I was like, "Okay, let's go do that." So we go. She calls me the next morning. She calls me and is like, "Hey, I'm like, I need this from him." And I'm like, "Okay, he's got a phone. This has nothing to do with me. Like, why are you even calling me about
Right.
whatever is going on between the two of you?" She thought he stayed the night at my house, which apparently was not a problem. She didn't get
Mhm.
upset about that. She got upset when she found out that we stayed the night at his dad's house. Figure that one out. I have no idea why that was worse. But she got very angry and started like yelling at me and stuff, and then hung up on me, and then later told everyone that I purposely made her think that we had sex,
Uh,
which was never
you
even a
know.
topic of conversation. Like, it
Yeah.
never even came up at all in the whole conversation that I had with her. It was very bizarre. So at that point, I was like, "Yeah, I'm out."
Right.
I'm just so good
And
on drama.
and
Thank you.
trust when I like there are sometimes I hear these days like on John Jay and Rich sometimes their second date update is just like I'm either gonna be siding with the guy and saying like, dude, you dodged a bullet, or I'm gonna side with the girl and be like, you're an idiot to not notice
Yeah. Oh my God, right?
this.
These
like
ladies be overlooking the reddest of flags, okay?
yes, yes. So like, I'll get the ones that it's like, oh my gosh, eye roll type thing when I start hearing it. Like it will be the like, oh my gosh, so this guy's like totally cute, and finally we went out and all this stuff. But like, I thought we were like going well together, but like he wouldn't seem to like take the hint really of like, you know, going to bed with me or whatever. But like I like maybe I eventually got him in, and but then afterwards he just like he's totally ghosting me, and I don't really get it, and like and they're
He
like
got what he wanted.
trying to figure out like what is it that uh like what did you do. And sometimes some of them will say like, well, I mean, maybe the intimacy was bad. Like, maybe there was that,
Maybe.
or like, like it could be many things, but like they're gonna generally try to say maybe the intimacy was bad or whatever. And then they call the guy, and the guy, like in those situations, it's like they sound like the best guys you could have, and they feel that woman is way too much of a freak for them. Like
You know, I've
Like
actually heard,
I'm looking for companionship, but like
yeah,
you want
I've
this. I know.
I've heard from some guys before, like, I mean, I've seen things on the internet, but I mean, legitimate people that I actually know. If a woman is just has sex with them on the first date, they're not interested in her anymore because that to them signals that that's what this was about,
Yeah.
right?
Like
Like, this isn't about getting to know each other and seeing if we like
there
each other. This is
was
about you getting laid.
right, and there was one where just like when they said for the guy, like what the guy said of why he practically ghosted her, I was like, whoa, that's a level of freak that even I would never like agree to.
Like, he said what happened in bed.
Oh yeah, yeah. He was like, he was so not into it. I did not blame him whatsoever.
I am so curious about what this is because, you know,
Um,
I think we have different ideas of what is freaky.
she prefers to have something up a particular cave that's not normally used.
Like, she prefers that to the normally used cave?
Not for herself, for her to do
Oh,
to him.
oh, to him. Okay. I mean, first of all, that is not very strange.
Well,
There are
no,
lots of men who
that
actually
wasn't the
like that too.
that was the
But,
end all. That wasn't the end all. There's more to it.
But if you're not into that, then
No, it was a lot more into that. Also, like, you know, pretty much
did you?
treat her like you're the baby and her and like mothering.
The mommy?
Like it's not just like call me mommy. It's like, you know,
No, I know what you're talking about.
like all that in addition. Like, whoa.
That, first of all, like, okay, let me just say.
That's a level that has to be communicated. Like,
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. You can be into whatever you want as long as it's not illegal.
that was introduced on first
I don't
date.
want to out loud say what activities.
Yeah, I know.
Of illegal things that as long as it's not that, like, it doesn't matter to me what other people want to do in their bedroom. Like, it's really nobody's business except for the people that they're doing it with. However,
and you
want
know
something that's not standard, you don't just spring that on somebody in the middle of
in the middle of the
and
deed
be like, this is what I want. No, this
Yeah.
needs to be, first of all, a conversation, but second of all, it's gonna happen the first time, right? Like, the first time,
like some of
that'd
these
be just
poor guys,
normal.
rarely, but like the few guys this had happened to was just like, nah, dog, I'd be on yours. I understand. Like, hell, if you just like wanted to go into hiding as well, I'd be like, bro, the couch is right there. Here's some blankets. I understand. Like,
I gotta say, if I was on a date with a woman and we went back to her place and she was like, not only do I wanna you in the back cave, I want you to act like a baby while I do it. You know what? I'm out. Like, this was never a conversation before we got here.
And it's like, you know, but the thing is that in most cases, some of these guys that were in those kind of like very weird like levels, that like that's just not something that even comes up no matter how casual it does. Like, the guy is actually trying his best not to really say what it is, because he's also like,
yeah, he doesn't
okay,
want to out her.
I understand we're on a radio, so I don't necessarily want to say it because there's someone for every person out there, but I don't want to really say it. And then it's like they kind of force him, and then you hear it and you're just like, nah, like, if I'm the host, like, oh, I think I kind of have an idea. Like, no, bro, you're fine. We're not gonna get into that. Like,
absolutely. You know, I have some unusual tastes, but like, this is gonna be a conversation, like,
yeah,
fully clothed.
Yeah.
Before we get anywhere near that, I'm gonna let you know if this is something like that I'm gonna want you to do at
Yeah.
some point.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta have a conversation.
Yeah.
Or are we gonna play now?
Yeah. Oh, I was making sure my controller was still working. Yeah. I wanted to make sure that we were on the right.
Okay. But I need like 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay.
And then we'll
cool.
start. Okay?
Yep. I'll use that. And yeah, the drinks I realized is hitting me hard, and yet I want more drinks. So.
I mean, like, I love talking to you, but also we should play the game a little bit.
We should absolutely play the game. And I'm like, and understand, like, I am slightly intoxicated.
Oh, I
But
know.
I'm enjoying
I know
this.
you are, because when you get intoxicated, you talk a lot. I mean, you talk a lot anyway. That's totally fine. But when
Right.
you get intoxicated, you just go.
But
and
I
go,
still
go.
try to check myself because I know there's a certain point that I'm like, no, I can't do this.
Yeah.
So, all right, we'll
I'll be
take that
back
as
in a
5-minute
minute.
break.
All right. What was that?
Ah, me being weird.
Fair enough. Why is my...
I was actually also looking up, like, because I still had it up on my screen, the Yoriichi info about
yeah.
the wiki fandom, and I was like, you know what? What do they say? And I'm kind of amused right now with with whoever wrote this for the appearance. Like, this doesn't read necessarily as like fact more than like someone is clearly a fanatic of her.
A little weird.
Yoriichi Shioen is a slender yet athletically fit woman of curvaceous frame and average height. She has dark skin, golden irises, and black hair. And her hair is a waist length and kept in a ponytail with chin length bangs framing the sides of her face. Her standard attire consists of black backless, sleeveless undershirt, an orange overshirt with 2 white straps on each shoulder, a large beige sash around her waist, and black stretch pants with a pair of lightweight brown shoes, which allow for stealth and ease of use of shunpo. She previously wore a beige neck warmer, which she pulled up to cover her face in order to hide her identity, but seems to have forgone its use. She occasionally wears long beige wrist and leg warmers, each secured by bands. During the Quincy Blood War, Yoriichi wears a short orange dress with a leotard underneath, arm warmers, and thigh-length boots, all in black. Unlike any other Shinigami, she can transform into a small black cat for long periods of time. In this form, she has a distinctive male voice and golden eyes.
Right.
Like, ha! So, if I got access to this wiki, can I see who's the person that kind of like wrote that part? Because I got questions.
I don't know if my controller is working with this.
Is it like?
Plugged in.
It might also be because I'm technically the host. We'll find out in a
Oh,
moment.
gotcha. So we want to be in Heart of the Forest, though, right?
Yeah. You want it? Oh, right. That's right. Yep. There we go.
Because that's what I was playing. It's
Like-
working. Okay. It wasn't responding, and I forgot that I can't.
I think I would have
agree.
realized it real quick. Like, wait, no. She matches your personality.
By the way,
Oh, I can't change the view. Okay.
Yeah.
I got the email the same day as I got rejected from another publisher. On the same day? I'm used to it. I get rejections all the time. The life of a struggling writer. I got late.
We are talking about like rejections of writing, not relationships, right?
There we go. Use you, Bam. What is this?
Clearly, we need to open this. Can you break it? That.
To do what? What are you doing?
Nope. Wait. Merge.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's right.
Okay, this is the heart of the forest, the very
Oh.
essence of the wilderness.
Sounds intriguing.
Behold,
Was that supposed to happen? Not great.
Hey,
You know, that could be interesting stories too,
knock
but
it off! Show yourself!
clearly we need to keep innocence in mind.
Is that you?
yup, I'm like Mother Earth now, and I make the rules. Sort of.
Uh-oh. Which part of this is where it's my
Uh,
responsibility for you?
So you control the environment now?
Yes.
It's literally all you.
Me as your
Oh,
mighty
wait.
guide.
oh, what is
Oh.
this?
The exit.
Sure. But you forgot to say please, tiny Neo.
What? I don't under.
And don't call me tiny.
What is L2?
No, that's me.
Why
If
is it
you're
showing
C-
me your control?
Yup. Oh. Oh. All right. You gotta say, please.
Please, please, can I have another? I was not ready for that.
Well, you said please.
I know I did. Okay.
Okay. Clearly, there's a time frame you have to figure out.
I think. Oh my God.
Therefore, you are.
Come back here. No,
Oh. Okay.
I'm definitely not. I think
Oh.
that I might have to
Oh.
jump for. Oh.
I
What
can
is
control that,
that?
too. That's probably gonna
Oh.
play a role, but to what? I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna jump before you do it. Okay.
All right. 3, 2. Oh.
Oh.
I thought there was a number thing.
We're
Never mind.
counting. Okay.
Yep. Yep. 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Nope.
Need to be faster on that for myself. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Ah. I'm
Okay.
gonna fall again.
3,
We're gonna have to start over.
2, 1. 3.
Okay, I think
wait.
you gotta. No, you gotta turn something here. I can't. There's nowhere for me to go. There you go. Oh.
Oh. There we are.
Oh, yeah, no. I don't know. You gotta go more to the right, I think. Or, yeah, okay. Okay.
Yeah, you see it now?
Yep.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Oh.
okay,
Well-
but I missed it.
At least you only went
Well.
down 1. 3,
This is the first
2,
one.
1. Oh, you can just go back to that one.
Oh, I probably could.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
You went before you said one.
Oh,
Alright, we got this. All right.
okay. 3, 2, 1. Ah, crap. I was trying to save it.
Okay.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. And okay, right there. 3, 2, 1. All right. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
I don't know where I would go now. I think we gotta turn again.
Huh.
Oh, yeah, okay. Nope. Come back here.
Oh.
Bring that back.
Oh, wait. Then.
I don't know where that's gonna take me, though.
Well, we'll search around. Oh.
Maybe?
Maybe.
I don't
Risk it
know.
now.
I mean... Oh,
Yep.
yeah, okay.
Okay.
Do I need to... Oh. Can I jump up as the monkey? Okay. Oh, there we go.
Oh, you didn't have enough buttons. Okay, there we go. Okay, and yep. 3, 2, 1. Oh God!
Ah!
Wait, what?
What just happened?
Well, we had a checkpoint. Good to know.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna do this. Even though I jump higher as the monkey, like, yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
go
you already got the pattern down though for that. 3,
Yep.
2, 1. Oh, right. Didn't mean. Oh. I guess
Maybe
it just.
she can't make that jump. It turned me into a monkey again, so I'm guessing I have to do it as the monkey.
But then, as a person, you could do it here.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Trust me. Either that or my drunk butt talking. But yeah.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, see?
Nope.
You went too far forward. I gotta do it there. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
See, I think I'm
Hi.
supposed to be a monkey at this point.
Ooh,
I don't want.
3, 2, 1.
Now
Now
what am I
this is
doing?
the question. Oh, I think.
I'm assuming. Oh, but not hitting my head on that would be good. Oh, where am
Yeah?
I supposed? What am?
Oh, because you need to hop up onto it.
Yes, correct.
So.
But first, I need to get up there. Oh.
Oh, hi. Okay, did not know.
Okay.
Monkey
Now
wheel,
I think you
yeah.
can.
Don't break my concentration.
Yeah, and I see your butt. Ooh.
Oh.
3, 2, 1. It's a trust fall.
It's a trust fall. Fair enough. Now what am I doing?
Oh, that doesn't do anything. What? Oh! Oh!
Oh, okay. Can I go this way? Nope. Nope, can't go that way.
Maybe? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Despite the simulation pickle we found ourselves in, I do believe we'll be all right in the end.
But we have no idea what it will take to
Ooh.
escape this mess.
When in doubt,
Nope.
choose hope.
Okay, if you can get
I'm
there.
not kidding when I say this, but I think your positivity might be...
Moving, inspiring.
Yeah, that was not where I was going.
Remember,
Although,
no one
funny.
offends Mother Earth and gets away with it.
Please don't kill me.
Ah!
I think you need to
Okay.
go on. I can't go through the. I can't go through the.
Oh, I was hoping.
Maybe not this way.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh! Whoa! Whoa!
Nope. I gotta come back here. Okay.
Okay, so there is
Go
a
ahead.
thing next section. Okay.
Can I go through here?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Ah!
There we go.
And oh.
Oh.
Okay. Huh.
Fun. All right.
3, 2, 1. Yas. Wait. That's yours. Okay.
All right, stomp that stump.
Stop it. Oh.
Ooh. I falled. Aw, what the heck?
Okay. Oh. Wait. Oh,
Is
okay.
that you?
Yep.
Ooh,
Oh.
crunchy.
What am I supposed to do here exactly?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Sorry. Well, good to know.
Huh.
Oh.
You taste a
Okay.
bit
So
like
that.
wool.
Wait. What?
You were supposed to do that. Now you gotta
No.
turn the other one back.
No,
so I
what
can
she
jump
said that you taste like wool.
Oh god. Yeah, okay, that's a weird.
Oh man, this is Sonic vibes, but in co-op.
You're making my fur pasty.
Or Lion King.
You're making my fur pasty. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, can you kill those or?
I don't think
No.
so. They're not something I can see. Go.
Oh, God, I gotta
Huh.
turn into the other thing. Where do I go, though?
I'm guessing.
Right here?
this side? Oh.
Oh, okay. Something's happening.
Oh, I
Oh.
reduced the water to one. What
What is does that do?
I guess
No, yeah, I think I gotta jump over the wall, but I can't do that unless it's...
full up. Yeah. Oh,
why am
God.
Yeah, work those
Still need that.
adorable legs.
Okay. Yep.
I'm
is
good. This
actually
is the only
funny.
way to go, so...
The amount of trust you have to place on me is just kind of funny here.
Don't get caught.
Okay. Okay.
Please try to stay alive.
I think
Yeah.
you can. I think you can block it in under there if it goes down there,
Right.
maybe, or maybe you can block me in there so it doesn't get me. Does that make sense?
That does. So let's.
I gotta
see
wait for it to
go
go the
by,
other way.
and then. Yep. All right. Next. Row. Oh. Oh. And then just
Oh, so
hold.
I can hide up in it.
Yeah.
I got too close apparently.
Hide in the seaweed.
Yep.
Yeah, no shit. This is lame.
Okay, it's that one. Okay. And go.
I don't know where the next. Oh, right around
Whoa.
the curve.
Whoa.
Ah, give me seaweed.
That will never not be a funny line that you have ever said.
Okay,
Okay.
up above. Yep. Where's the next thing of seaweed?
Just up. Oh!
How do I hurry? Oh my god.
Out of the food chain.
What's the point of that? I don't
Nothing.
understand what the point
I
of that
have
was.
nothing.
Whee!
Are you enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Did you miss me? Oh yeah. Knew it.
Oh.
Now walking trees. But of course. Yeah, that's sort of right. Sort of. Look, Mio! Another side story!
Wait, where? What?
Where,
Oh!
by the way, Zoe.
Straight
For
ahead?
a story about an impending ice age? Like, where's the snow? Well, the Ice King's reach hasn't gotten to these parts yet. Why?
Over
I
here?
don't know.
Is this
But
the
shouldn't the bad
side
guy
story?
have more presence
It
in the
looks
story?
like it could be.
If I ever want your feedback,
Unless,
I'll let you know.
like, I didn't see anything over here, but... I'm trying to think what looks like... Because that makes sense to me, if there is.
It just doesn't
See a
look like the other ones.
Sphere? Looks like there's a sphere
No.
at the end.
Maybe? Okay, well. Oh. Thank you. What the heck is the button to run on the wall?
Oh, right, I have. Right. Oh gosh, this makes it easy. Just jump and aim it towards it while you're moving forward.
No?
No, at an angle. Yep. Yep, it is side story. Wait. This is Cyberpunk world. Come on, say you can do it.
Oh, no. Why?
Nope,
Why did?
nope.
Why? She like had it and then let go of it. reasons I don't understand.
Oh.
No.
Oh. I
Yeah,
saw
what
that.
the heck?
You might have to, like, as soon as you get on it, jump one more time.
There we go.
Yeah. Yay, you got it.
Where am I going from here? Oh. Okay. I guess we're doing this. Oh.
We got this.
Yay! Maybe.
What is this?
98?
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you
Oh.
our new and hopeful contestants.
Oh.
Let us all hope that this aspiring duo will be the lucky ones who get to survive.
Who get to survive?
To survive.
Are you ready? I can't hear you. Woo-hoo! Let the games begin.
Okay.
Is this some sort of wicked game show? What? I have a soft spot for game shows.
Tonight,
We're learning a lot about you now.
The rules are easy. I'm going to give you a bomb. Then simply go from A to B and put the bomb in the bomb container.
What?
Here, give it a try. Toss it to each other a couple of times. Feels good, doesn't it?
Oh! Okay. What? Oh, okay.
Or I think it wants us to do it 4 times.
Good
Yep.
job. Oh, and I should probably mention this minor detail. The bomb will explode if you hold on to it for too long.
Hence why
So
the sound
without
that was
further ado,
going on.
Start the show.
So we have to pass it to each other while...
This night's gonna be something else. Can you feel it?
Hey!
Damn it!
Ooh,
Yep.
That's gotta hurt.
So we do have to pass it to each other.
Oh, come on!
Yes.
And here you go.
Here you go.
That was a little close.
Rest in pieces.
Come on, let's go! I need to throw it soon!
Nice grab.
Let's open! Score!
Oh, okay.
Let's kick it up a notch. Same thing as before, but with a sprinkle of extra fun.
Oh my
Everybody
gosh.
ready?
It's just gonna get more and more difficult.
Let's go.
You are a little sadistic, aren't you?
That was only the warm-up.
Oh, your turn.
The warm-up!
Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah. No.
What
You
was
have to use
that?
the jump to toss it over.
Just to toss it to you. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Which means we have to be on the same one.
Uh-huh.
Alright, well.
Okay,
Why
wait,
is
wait.
it throwing it that way?
I think it still goes by where you're aiming, camera-wise. Well,
Okay.
that
but
took
it
a while.
didn't- Right.
Yeah, because you're still
No,
aiming ahead.
Except my character literally went to the side when I was done throwing it, so I wasn't.
Aim your camera to me. when you- Yeah.
Too early. There we go.
Got it.
Oh, but I fell off the thing. Cool.
Mind the fuse.
Oh. Oh, I got it to you.
Yeah.
I just didn't realize you weren't ready.
Well, I fell off the thing when I threw it to you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Hot potato!
Got it. Don't ask how that works.
Running out of time.
Oh my
Aw.
god. I didn't.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, this is definitely gonna be interesting.
Gonna be so much fun. Throwing it not the
I
right
can't
way.
get that. Okay, Brett Farr.
There you go.
I got it.
Toss it to you.
Toss the bomb before it's too late.
It's open.
Breathtaking. Let's amp up the heat, shall we? Let's make things a
Let's
bit
not.
more dangerous.
Why?
Let wild emotions run.
You thought some sadistic things.
All right. Can't wait to see how this plays out.
God, oh, dang. I couldn't figure out how to toss it with this flames in front of me.
Ah, you daddy buddy.
Yeah, there you go.
Running
Where?
Uh.
Nope.
Yep. Because I didn't get far enough.
Okay. I'm going a little too early, and here you go.
What's better than a game show? A game show on fire!
Time's almost up.
You.
Woo! And you.
Where the hell?
Where are you? Oh. I literally was guessing if he would appear around the corner. And he ran right past it. Here you go.
The Spanish word for fire.
Nope. Fuego. There you go.
Here now.
Oh, really?
What the hell?
You curve it into the why? Why'd you choose now to curve it? We're not playing baseball. Here you go.
Oh, I.
You
No,
were late.
that's alright.
All right. And here you go.
Here you go.
Wait. Jumping over to you.
Disperse the bomb.
Don't get roasted.
Man, she has a long delay when tossing it in.
I know. I was thinking that to myself. Like the thing should explode.
Was that? Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Never mind. What a thrill to broadcast live, isn't it?
So, is this your mother?
A friend of mine.
Get ready, Zoe. Bring it on.
What the heck?
I'm sorry. What? How? Oh. Oh. Oh.
We gotta get past him?
Yep. And still toss it over. And you're the starter.
Son of a bitch.
Greatest
It's coming over to you. Okay.
See you. Ah!
Ah! You're not around for me to toss.
try again.
Yep.
So it's going after whoever has it. And so we'll have to throw it back and forth
Correct.
while separate. Got it. All right.
You.
Can almost cut through
Got it. Oh. Dang it.
Oh, I didn't know you threw it to me.
Yeah. It was already too close. Okay. Let me get a little bit of jump. Yeah, okay.
Ah.
Oh, gosh, no, it's quick.
I think we're gonna have to throw it a lot.
Yep. All right,
Because
I got it.
It's really quick. You.
Got it.
You.
Yep. Jump. You gotta do. Wow. That should have blown up.
How did that happen? I didn't think they could.
You didn't think that the opposite could do the dunking?
You're gonna have to just get him on the line as soon as. Oh, hey! Hey, we're back.
Oh, okay.
So, let's continue.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I'll just say here. Okay, here we go.
We don't educate, we entertain.
Where? There, here.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't.
yeah.
I never
Sorry.
Nope, it's alright.
Here.
Aw.
Oh, oh,
Jesus.
you're dead.
I'm dead, yeah.
My show goes perfect with
All right, here we go.
Oh,
Come on, come on, come on, come on,
yeah,
come on.
I'm dead.
There,
So
here.
you're dead.
Oh,
I didn't even know. Alright.
gloriously or die miserably.
there we go. Let's see, and here. Oh, what?
Oh, what the hell?
Did you miss it?
No, I caught it.
Huh?
Can I not get close to the fire?
Maybe. All right.
Well, where the hell am I supposed to go then?
You have to use the jump. Here. Oh, we have to
okay.
jump it together. That's how it works.
Oh.
So we gotta arrive at roughly the same time. Got it. All right,
Yeah.
here we go. All right, come on, hop. Here. Oh, crap. There we go.
Oh, no.
Nah.
I
Dang.
died. I
got
died
this.
too.
We got this. Here you go. Okay. Whoa!
Oh, shit.
I almost biffed it like, no, I can recover this.
I did miss it.
All right. Got this. Here.
Hurl this soon.
I got it.
Got
to
it.
You. Oh,
Here. Ah!
what the hell?
On my end, you activated it late. All right. Here you go. Ah, no, damn it. Sorry.
God damn. That is not the direction I meant to throw it anyway. Oh, you were dead. So
My
doesn't matter.
platform went away. Here you go. Oh, come on. There we go. Yep. Oh no.
Fuck.
Darn.
Damn it.
This is gonna be the bane of our game. Here you go. Okay.
Giving it back.
Yep. Got it.
Oh, no.
Ah! I threw it into the crowd.
Almost.
Let's go. Here. Oh no!
Not.
Here you go. Look.
Why
Oh.
not making it like?
Yeah. All right. Here you go. Oh. Oh.
What is?
I did notice you were lower than usual.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I'm not
There you go.
doing anything different.
You're double
I'm
jumping.
not- Okay.
Like you're supposed
Should
to.
I not?
You're supposed to double jump while you're going forward.
Yeah, I know.
Well, what I mean is that you were double jumping as you were going up, because you were doing the flip thing from it.
Gotcha.
So you used it all up. Okay, here we go. I feel it. We got this. We got this. Here you go.
I gotta give it back to you.
Yep. Got it. Look at my skills. Here you go.
Damn it!
I didn't get it.
Yeah, there was running out of time, so. All right, here we go. We almost had it. Here you go. Yep, we almost had it. You're right at that edge. I saw it. Here you go. Need a little more momentum?
I guess.
All right, here we go. I want to point out it is your character's story. Here you go.
Here you go.
Ah! Oh, I got it. The recovery.
Jeez, OP.
The #1 game show in the world that gives you certain excitement and certain death.
We need to blow up that Jumbotron sucker before this whole arena collapses.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Diagonals. All right.
This might get me fired.
I'm going to you. Oh, you can't
Got it.
because you're in the wall there.
Got it.
Oh. Okay, but I can't go through there like that.
Sending to you.
Kill sequence.
Nice.
Gotta throw it to you.
Okay, well.
That did not go to you. Alright.
You could. You just needed to aim it more.
I promise
Yep.
them your corpses.
Got it. Here you go.
Blood sells a lot of tickets.
Oh!
You.
I.
Do your thing, Mio!
Oh!
you're not.
Oh!
Where the hell
That's
are you?
so you have to hop up on the green, and one of us has to open
Have to
up
throw it
the,
at the
the
Jumbotron?
jumbotron. No, I think you have to hop up there with me. Like, either I have the ball and you open it up, or I open it up and you put it in.
We have to get on top of the Jumbotron.
Yep.
Like, stand on it.
Yep.
Gotcha.
You
Okay.
will not survive.
For you?
Oop. Got it.
Choose.
Fastball in it. Here. Oh.
Aw.
Die.
Yeah.
You're loving the fastballs.
People crave violence.
For you?
Got it.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh,
Yep.
oh, it didn't aim to you. Never mind.
It sure did not, because I wasn't over there.
To be fair, you were over there like the briefest of seconds.
Yep, to you.
No, 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 no. Here you go.
Yep. To you.
Got it. Waiting on you. And here you go. Oh no! Got it.
You.
Ah!
Finish her, Zoe!
That actually took us less tries than the last level.
Jump! What?
Wow.
Yeah. That was something.
So,
I thought game shows were supposed to be family friendly.
Nah, I don't do snooze fests.
Oh, you've made that quite clear.
this is your stories.
Oh. That wasn't where I was supposed to go.
Mirror's Edge has taught me a lot, but also, this is still a lot friendlier than Mirror's Edge. but nothing.
Yeah, this game isn't really meant to be, like, super difficult.
No. Like, there are certain things that I could feel is like, wow, you are trying to carry me. Woo!
I think that's for you.
Charge.
Oh.
Oh.
Hold on to your socks, Neo.
Who's steering?
Me?
Am I doing anything?
Zoe,
Oh.
we're about to get boarded. Get rid of them.
Oh.
It's raining money.
How?
Get away from me.
You have to fight it. You have to defend.
You need to clear the way now, Zoe. Oh, I'm such a powerhouse.
Got it, baby. Yep. Still good.
Oh. Come on, little bastards.
We've been harpooned. They're whaling us. This is not a whale. Try and tell them that.
Come on, channel your inner monkey. Wait, what? Who? Huh?
What just happened?
I think we got stuck with too many pillars?
With too many pillars?
Or spikes, things, harpoons?
From what?
Like that? That?
Am I supposed to get rid of those?
Maybe?
No, I can't do anything to those.
Oh, I've lost control. But you're the captain. Brace for impact.
Well, that certainly
Yeah.
stumped me.
Annoying
Oh,
monkey.
Because, you know, how much you stumped.
Yeah, I got it.
The impending ice age.
Dumped you while I was
We're getting
monkeying
closer to the
around.
finale.
To the Ice King.
First, the Monkey King.
So there's an Ice King and a Monkey King?
Cool, huh? Let me fill you in on the backstory. So, my sister Ella loves monkeys, and
Like I said, you don't have to explain it to me.
I feel like her sister's
You know what,
dead
Mia?
because she keeps talking about
I'm
her.
getting kind of sick of your attitude.
But none of this makes any sense.
Oh, like you're some expert writer now. Last time I checked, you're just as unpublished as I am.
I don't care about getting published right now. I just want to get out.
All I'm trying to do is tell you what I wrote so that we can be somewhat prepared.
Prepared? Might be a hint. Might want to know backstory about this. What's going on? Prepared for what?
Right?
Look, I didn't mean to come off so harsh. It's just that being trapped in here is really getting on my nerves.
I get it. I'm freaking out too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
So we gotta
tell me about
cool
your
it
sister and this
and
monkey
figure
king.
out the story.
Right. Me and Ella always used to visit the zoo when we were younger. And there was this really old and very lonely chimpanzee that we used to feed. Until one day, they decided to put him down.
No. That must have sucked.
Yeah, it did. So when I wrote the story, I felt compelled to include him.
Uh-oh. In what way?
Okay. You lead the way then.
The more important, what way to include him?
Right?
So, how did you
As a
write
side
this
note,
monkey
I'm
king
having
then?
a
It's not like how me and Ella saw him.
buzzball.
Rather, how we imagined him in his prime.
Is
These are
that a
dangerous
good or a
things.
bad thing?
I'd say.
Yeah, they are.
I'll believe it.
And I've already had a Mike's Harder and a different Buzzball earlier. So, yeah. I'm going to be sleeping good tonight.
Yeah, you are. Am I supposed to just jump across this, I'm assuming?
Racy to the end. Woo!
Like I'm gonna win that.
You never know. I can make mistakes.
Yes, I do.
I have a lot of alcohol in me. There's a good chance I could make a mistake.
You didn't even need to go up on that ledge.
Yeah, that's true. But I still made it. Oh, okay. I see.
Oh, yeah. What are we supposed to do there?
You didn't grab onto that.
Oh, I didn't even see that there.
I realized it late, but I couldn't course correct.
I didn't even see it. Oh, there's a thing here.
Yep.
A
there's
monkey
puzzle.
thing.
What does this do?
And a flower.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, nope. This. Whee!
Okay, but how am I supposed to get over there?
I probably have to. Oh. Oh. Oh.
What just happened? I don't even know.
Oh. Look over. Well, no, that helps it.
Am I supposed to use my other form?
Oh, yeah, above. Above you.
What do you... Above me?
Yeah.
Okay, grab onto it, dude. Alright.
All right, and at one point does this.
Ain't no way. Get that fur cleaned, Mio.
Now where do I go?
Am I supposed to stop you from going down? Oh, no, you're supposed to go into that form. The water form.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Like, am I supposed
I
to
figured
go
that
over
platform was what you needed to be on, but...
Maybe don't.
It
cross the
flew me
stream.
right off of it. So I'm not sure if I can, like... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you gotta hit the button twice.
Yeah, I think you gotta come in front of it,
Yeah.
in that small path. Ooh, okay.
Okay, and then what? And then I think you have to let go of it.
Oh, wait, no. Look, it will spout, yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
It'll what?
Look where the water will spout. I think I need
Yeah,
to
it's gonna throw me
time
up
it.
when you let go of it.
Okay. Yep. So once you get past it, then I gotta try it. Okay. Okay. I got this.
We ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Woo.
Not that I have any idea where it's gonna throw me,
And
but-
go. Woo. Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Okay.
Cool.
I guess
Can you
I
just
gotta.
fly over
Whenever
here?
you have time, Zoe.
Oh my god, Mio. Quiet.
What's up?
I don't know what you did to get over here.
I turned into a fairy and flew across. I'm sorry, what just happened? Why? Why? What?
Oh, crap.
So-
I did not make that.
Oh, okay, so it's very specific.
Check it out, Mio. The Ice Palace.
The Ice King sure seems to have some taste.
Oh, is this saving the world quest growing on you?
Please, the story is about as deep as a bird bath.
Well, then it should be right up your alley.
Damn, shots fired.
Damn.
Now what- oh. This way?
I don't know. Oh, wait, what? Wait, ooh, okay. Yeah!
Where the hell am I going from? Oh, okay, there's a thing.
Oh. I'm just a reactor. I just go right for the flow. Well, you have to go.
These piranha fellas again.
Oh, no, really?
What is this?
I have a feeling that's gonna help. Yep. Oh, God.
Oh.
No.
Oh, it goes back down, and then I have to go to the next one. And
Uh-huh.
I'll put that up.
Yep.
I don't know where they all are. Can I...
You could preview it ahead of time.
From here, where do you go?
It is pointing the thing.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, and each
And
time you get to the
then
next one, it shows you
that
the
way.
next one. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well. So I just want to do it, right? Like,
Yep.
put it up and then go to the next one immediately.
Yep.
Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Alright, I'm doing it.
Woo!
Go, Otomio!
Oh!
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Something
By the
happened.
time you brought it up,
Where's
I was...
the next? Can you, from here, like,
I see
probably
where
keep it on
you're
that
at.
island, maybe?
Yeah, I think
I'm just
so.
wondering from here where I'm going, because I don't see another...
It would make the most sense it is that island.
Okay.
I might have to do the jump fairy thing.
Oh.
Yep.
Because she can flit? Like, fly a little?
Ish. Yeah.
Ish. Alright, I'm ready.
Mm-hmm.
Hurry! Next one!
Oh,
Damn.
come on.
Nope.
Yep. I like...
I was trying to
apparently
delay as long
wasn't
as I
close enough
could.
for it. Okay.
Come on!
Got it. Got it.
There you go.
Okay.
Right! These bushes!
What about them?
Do I have to hide in it or something? And if so, why?
I don't know. There's
Oh.
also a button for me, too. Maybe we both have to.
What's this now?
Or maybe not. I don't know.
Oh, no, this is for you.
what a-
Okay.
Yeah, but what am I supposed to do?
Can
Where
you
how do
hop
I-
up to where that is?
I don't know how I would.
No, to the right.
Up to the right where? Oh. Okay, hold on. I think I'm gonna have to... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do it from the water. Okay.
Such a cute tail.
Work
Okay.
your tree magic, Zoe.
Okay, stop that.
Now, where am I going from here?
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, do you ever go for walks in the forest?
I don't know the next
But
part.
there's a shady park 2 blocks from where I live.
Oh, I guess you have to jump
Poor child.
and
Ooh,
pound.
ooh, jeez.
Huh.
Oh, what happened?
I fell right through it. Let's try it again.
I don't. You gotta stand on the center part. You can't stand on the leaves.
Okay.
There we go.
Where's the next?
Now, where are we supposed to go?
Give life? Oh.
Oh.
Gotta rise up next to our progression. Sorry.
Oh, shh! Oh my god. Okay, well, stop.
Oh, we got...
That's for throwing poop!
Damn.
Really?
I think we're just supposed to run past them, or
Nope, you
are
could
we
just-
supposed to?
This snowball isn't yellow.
That is a valid point.
Eat this.
At least the snowballs aren't yellow. Because then I wouldn't know what's worse. Getting hit by poop or throwing piss.
Oh.
That is a far jump.
I'm stuck now.
Believe.
I don't think that's possible.
Believe that you'll make the jump to use RB. Yep, there you go.
Oh.
Okay, this is the trial to gain an audience with the Monkey King.
Sure, let's rise to the occasion.
Ah!
Ha ha ha.
Let's see. Level 2 grasp. Okay. Oh, why? I don't understand the significance.
Can you move them?
No? Gonna have to get to the top. Let's try it just in case.
Okay.
Is it like a reinforcement?
I don't think that's what I was supposed to do.
Ooh.
Is this a
Supposed to have
puzzle?
them all go down?
Oh, it is a puzzle. Look at the faces up there. It should be.
Oh!
I didn't even do that. So you have to grasp it at the right time.
Yep. And then it locks. Okay. No,
Yep, but only for so long. So
Yep,
lock that
okay.
one.
Nope. You have to redo it.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Yeah.
I did not even tell you to do that. Oh,
Oh.
That looks correct.
Yeah, so there's only so much time. Okay. Oh, no! Wrong one. Wrong one.
and I pushed it back down. Okay, we gotta start over.
Yeah. So you have to bring that one down.
Yep.
Okay, I see. I see. And go, go.
Oh, I can't, so I don't think I can do that one first. Because I can't jump that high. So I think we
Yeah.
have to go from this way to this way.
Yep.
I didn't do that either. Stop doing that.
Oops, sorry.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, I think I know what it is. Middle, right, left, rapidly. Go. Oh.
Oh my god.
I missed it, yeah. I think I am right, but timing.
We can try it again.
Okay.
But
nope.
till it pops up one, I can't.
Oh, okay.
I can't get on the next one until it pops up one.
Yep.
Okay.
There we go.
All warmed up?
Why'd you ask?
Well, let's just say that now is not the time to pull a hamstring.
Is it ever?
You know, great time for you to just say, well, now's not the time to monkey around.
Right? Missed opportunity. Oh. Because of course.
Ah, stupid traps! The throne room of the Great Monkey King is right up ahead. Be on your best behavior, please.
I promise I'll try.
Strawberryta, by the way, for the buzzball.
Flavor.
Strawberryta.
Whoa.
Ooh, I love this
You
part.
got Fred Flintstone?
I guess. Oh my God! Look at him.
Yes, the eighth wonder of the world, the Pinky Ring Bling, the King of Sting, the Monkey King.
He is so flamboyant. I love him. It's gonna be a dance competition. Please tell me it's not.
If it is, I bet you it's gonna be more like the classic DDR style.
Yep.
Ooh, wait, no, classic, but like maybe I'm right and you're left.
The dance floor.
Oh, I knew it.
What? But I can't dance.
Exactly.
Your monkey can.
DJ, drop the music.
What are we supposed to do?
Okay.
See if you can match my moves.
Oh, come on, dude. Blue,
Yellow.
yellow, middle.
Blue, yellow.
Yellow.
Oh! Oh! Oh, okay, I see. Oh, because you have to, yeah, okay. Blue, yellow.
Shaboom.
Okay.
Great focus.
And we both have to do it. Okay.
Alrighty, let's turn it up.
Left,
Green, pink, blue, middle.
Oh.
Green.
Okay.
Okay. So green, pink, blue, middle, green, middle.
You got the rhythm. Remember to have fun.
This is taking a lot of concentration than it should for me.
I bet it is. Yellow, middle, pink, middle, yellow.
Oh, dear God.
green, Middle.
Yellow.
Yellow, middle, pink. Oh, no.
No.
That's not where I meant to jump. Yellow, middle, pink, middle, yellow, blue, pink, middle.
Okay. Think I got it.
Yellow, middle, pink, middle.
Okay.
Pink.
Yeah. If I wasn't the king, I'd be a great instructor. Love it. It demands skill to mirror the king. But can you do the conga?
Can you feel that?
I can do the conga.
What's
I
happening?
can do the conga.
Buddies! They match the rhythm! I can't stop dancing!
Why would you want to stop right now? It's good. Let's go. I say now before I regret my decisions.
Monkeys to the dance floor.
Oh,
What?
why are we?
Oh,
Oh, are we? We're using our respective colors.
I'll be your captain!
oh.
Ooh,
I think
ooh,
we
ooh.
can't run into each other either.
That's something I'm noticing as a
Or
small
my
problem.
own line. Ah. I messed up a bunch of my monkeys.
Gather your conga monkey team.
Is that helping?
Everybody conga. Everybody conga.
I'm just gonna let you do yours first.
Okay. You missed one.
Seriously? I got close to him. There. Oh god,
Close is not. Oh.
there's more. I'm just going in a circle right now. I missed one. Oops.
Okay.
Right on, you got it. Now let's get freaky. Let's get the groovy. Let's disco.
Woo! Woo!
This
Woo!
guy.
Strike a pose. Come on.
Follow the king.
Oh.
Oh,
Get ready now.
I don't even know what all my poses are.
Do you feel it? Do you feel it?
It's a direction.
Do you feel it?
Yeah,
And
got it.
right. Left. Up. Funkadelic.
Ah! Ah! Get it! Ah!
Left.
Ah!
Bodacious spooky. Now that was slick. Let's turn up the heat and make it hot like the Arabian desert.
Give me some fans.
As sweet as dates.
I tried belly dancing once. Focus. Focus, Mia, focus.
And left. Up. Down.
Ah! Ah! Get off of me!
Well, now you know.
And up. Left. Down. And right. Left. Up. That's it. Fantastic, baby. Yalla, baby. But you can't dance if you can't break dance. Let's go. Oh yeah, the bomb.
Yeah.
homie. The
Yeah.
bomb, homie.
Oh, wait, what? We have... Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Take a stretch.
So you...
Oh, he didn't say it.
Nope.
I wasn't looking at him.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Got it.
And lift.
Yeah. Up. No.
What the hell?
My moves.
No.
And up.
Up.
I hate you.
And up.
Up. Right.
I'm doing it, but apparently not fast enough. We're gonna be doing this for a while.
Baby.
And up.
Up.
Left.
Wrong way.
Your other left.
And down.
Down. Up.
I'm over
You're gonna
this.
make me make mistakes.
And up.
Up.
Left.
What? I did it! Did I not? Did I have to hold it for longer?
Oh, I just hold until he says otherwise.
And right.
Okay, yeah, that's my fault.
No, me too.
he, he went down sooner than I expected.
And up.
Up.
Ugh, that's not.
And left. Down.
Ah, no! No!
Hey, no scratching.
And down. Right.
Oh, damn it.
Gonna be the longest.
I didn't even do anything.
Down. Up. Left.
Oh my god.
Left. Up. Yay! One more set. Up. Down. Up.
God.
That's gonna be the dancer for this entry.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Too, King.
You've earned your passage through my lands. Now, go and save the Underlands and end the Ice King's reign.
So is this dude like your uncle?
I don't know.
Down low. Too slow. The Ice King now. Ah!
That was brilliant.
You're crazy.
Let's go this way. Oh, and by the way, for someone who can't dance, you sure brought some sick moves.
No, I didn't. I did not.
What
I
did
was
she
really
think
bad
about?
at that. Or I don't know. It didn't say.
So, you're into dancing.
I was actually quite the promise back in the day, you know. You should have seen me.
What happened?
Well, I did it professionally for a while, but then life sort of got in the way.
I know the feeling.
I do miss dancing some days.
Where? Oh.
But
You included in your story.
Okay, there's that going on.
Yeah, I'm not sure where that's gonna take you or what I'm supposed to do next.
Woo!
Ooh, it's getting colder for sure.
I knew I should have brought my mittens.
Okay.
What
Place
is
your
this?
bets.
Oh.
Oh, here we go.
Look, a one-armed bandit.
Excuse me. I guess the drinks are really hitting now. Oh. I have to hold it. Right. Maybe. There we go. Let's go. Woo! Oh!
Oh!
There's spikes!
Right. Be aware of the icicles.
All right.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
Gotta warn a drunk guy.
Go ahead.
Go! Okay.
Oh. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, Yep. Okay. That's not what I meant to do, madam.
Yeah.
No.
Oh wow, that was a roller coaster I saw.
First of all, I was not ready for that. But second of all, where the hell am I supposed to go? Because
Just
I don't
jump
think
over?
it's forward. I don't think so. All right, try.
Go. Yep.
As the monkey. That's the problem. Because, of course.
So
I
normally I
have to
say quit monkeying around, but in this case,
All right.
monkey around.
That's the gate to the ice palace.
be- Apparently.
By the way, Zoe,
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna see.
is this by any chance the story you submitted to Raider?
No. This is an early story of mine, from when we moved away from the countryside.
And you wrote this because you missed home?
Sort of. But it was a time when life was simpler.
You know, one thing I'm curious. No, never mind. I'm not curious enough anymore.
Oh.
I forgot it.
Ah! How are we supposed to get over there? Oh.
It might help for me to go across.
That's some flashy front door.
Oh.
A big baddie needs a fitting palace, don't you agree?
Sure, but how do we get in?
The Ice King's full of tricks, but then again, so are we.
Are we?
I don't know. Are we?
Hey, what is this?
Oh.
what about over here? What
Here's
is
a thing.
I also see something over here. I'm curious. Okay, nope, never mind. There was nothing. It was just a core. So,
I made a flower.
Aw, thank
I
you.
Yes, but I don't know why.
You're so sweet.
Oh.
Ah,
Glitter's always an option. Oh, we've got
Oh.
a timer.
Oh.
wait. Oh, you have to tell me, I guess. Oh,
I don't know what we're supposed
okay.
to do.
Yeah, I see. You have to hit it so I know exactly which ones need to match. Okay, go to the next one.
We're running out of time.
Okay. Ah! Okay. So, go back.
Because we ran out of time.
Yep.
Okay, 3 dots is that one.
Yep.
The tree thing is that one. The circle is that one. Means the unhappy face is that one.
Ticking.
And
You need to lock it in.
How?
did it? Oh, oh. Okay.
I don't... After you change it, am I supposed to hit it
I
again?
think that's what you need to do is as soon as I change
Okay.
it. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yay!
There we go.
Can't hustler, hustler.
Mm.
Oh.
I know this from somewhere.
Probably didn't want to do that.
I don't know.
Where are we trying to get it to? Is the question.
Oh, there.
Oh, right here. Yeah, yeah. Stop doing that. Why does it keep doing that?
Why do you like doing that?
I'm not even doing it.
All right.
Is
so-
the annoying part.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We gotta
I
get it
get
in
you.
this row right here.
Yep. Okay. And then, let's see, from here. Okay. And then, over here. How am I figuring out a puzzle? Does drinking unlock puzzle powers for me? Do I just suddenly comprehend puzzles while I'm drinking?
That would be hilarious if you could.
No, wait.
I didn't do that! I'm telling you! I didn't do that. Hold on, because I could just hit it back over there and you lift the thing up.
Yep.
It just likes to hit things when I'm near them.
I mean, I like to hit things too, but...
Me too.
Yeah. My monkey hands. Okay. Oh, you. Oh. I was expecting something more.
Right?
Imagine my disappointment. Actually, it was over here.
Oh, good question. Nope, that wasn't.
Oh!
what I
Oh!
wanted to do.
It's a bench! It's a bench!
Oh, we can sit on the bench again
Yay!
and have fun talkie times.
Yay!
Some hot cocoa would sure hit the spot right now.
Ooh, I prefer tea.
I can do tea. With some honey. Ooh, some lemon.
Add maybe ginger to it?
Sure. Why not?
Oh, too bad we didn't bring any.
Yeah. Too bad.
Yeah. I'm all for the tea though.
Let's move. It's too chilly to just sit around.
Yeah,
Let's find the glitch.
Drinking sweet tea, does that count?
Are we talking
I mean, it's
like
tea.
southern sweet tea or?
As opposed to...
I guess that's a very valid question.
Oh, I gotta be a little guy.
I'm kind of looking forward to meeting this Ice King.
Can I marry you? No, I can't write.
Don't tell me you're the type that roots for the
Hilarious
boys.
if you could.
Well,
Onward, my waterish steed.
I'll just... Oh my gosh. No thanks.
Yeah, you're right. It'd be a wet ride.
Oh god. Now what do we do?
You.
Oh. I do something.
I'm actually kind of proud of how this adventure turned out.
How exactly? What? Oh,
Have
okay.
to do why? Oh. Whoa. What? What?
I don't know what you gotta do something. I'm assuming with your tree guy.
All right. Oh. Oh. Okay. Cool. Yep. Got it. Whee! Oh.
When I was a kid, I accidentally licked.
Ha.
Well.
Okay. Good thing I already went to the bathroom because I probably would have tinkled there a little.
Oh. No, ma'am. That was not it.
Oh, side story. Which kind of world is this?
Good question.
It's your world.
With this
but which
lady, you know,
type
with
of-
these ladies, you never know.
No, something actiony. It's always going to be something actiony.
Yeah,
whenever.
well, yeah, I know, but
But it's hers. Huh.
Really, Neo? Again with the explosions? And this could be my biggest one yet. Oh, well, isn't that just peachy?
what the? Oh.
Oh, okay, I see. Parkour challenge?
Well, that ain't it. Oh, there's a console. Okay.
We're on a PC.
Oh, just what we need, a flaming inferno.
Is that a sun? A dying
Something's
sun?
gotta always challenge our
You
hot.
outdid yourself this time.
Ow!
Whoa! Okay.
Ah, I see.
Oh, Jesus. That's obviously I can't even do that.
I see.
How often does it do that? Oh.
Remember, kids, always
Where am I
use
going
that
from here?
screen.
Oh.
Jumping across.
Oh, to that thing. Okay.
Yep. Aw.
Alright.
Oh gosh. Yeah, it's running.
Okay, what are we even trying to achieve here? The sun is about to go supernova. Yeah, I do detect some crankiness in the air. Our mission is to neutralize the core, or the entire planetary system will be obliterated.
Oh, what a
got
lovely
you.
premise, Mio.
Oh, are we supposed to do it at the same time?
The elevator button at
Probably.
the same
No.
time.
Oh no, I think we just had to do it so many times.
It had to match up at the same time. Oh! So that's one. Is this tied up?
Oh, good Lord Jesus.
Crap! No veggies for the lab people today.
Where are we supposed to be? Well, that wasn't it. Oh, come on.
Yep. Fast. You got this. You got this.
Where am I supposed to go? Other than to this one.
Frogger with sun. Or red light, green light. Yay! No, this side.
What isn't this concept of crap? Break
Ow! Oh. Oh! Oh!
Oh.
That is cruel.
Yep.
That is cruel. Ow! Yep. I overjumped. There we go. Woo!
Oh.
We won't comment on how close that was. Oh! 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 Oh!
Oh. Oh, damn it.
Yep.
Okay. How are you supposed to get up here?
That's a good question. I think you're just supposed to go across. And
Go across where?
oh, you jump on that, yeah.
Oh. Where are you? Oh, but we're gonna
Yep.
die.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so we right idea. Wait till the
Yep, but I'm gonna wait till it.
Yep. Okay. Now we're good.
Oh,
Good.
no, we're
Okay.
not. If I'm gonna do that, I guess.
Go. Okay.
Oh,
Oh wow.
I don't
Still
even
got
know
across.
what that was. How do you?
I think you have to jump. Oh, you have to jump to the other one.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna wait for it to.
Yep. Okay.
And you gotta hurry up and get to that button for me.
Got it.
Nope.
Well, you just have to come across then.
Yep.
Same deal. Someone loved jumping puzzles.
Oh my
Okay.
God. Seriously?
Yep. Ah! Ah! Okay. Oh boy, you don't want to know how close that was. Oh, I was, yeah. Was not paying attention. Was looking at you.
Can you even see yourself?
Ish.
Oh, okay.
chance to break free. Nah, I consider myself pretty stable.
No.
Yeah, like a dying
Nope,
sun.
wrong way.
No, ma'am. You are not. I will 100% answer you are not.
Oh! That was too far.
What?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I double jumped, and apparently that was too far.
Oh, okay. Oh, oh.
Ah! Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay. I'm a little confused.
Where am I going from there?
I'm a little bit confused.
Yeah. Do we have to both be up there or something?
Maybe.
Yeah, we do. Okay.
Oh, I see. Oh. Oh. And it's not shielded. Okay.
Okay.
So we have to wrap it. Okay. Wait.
Oh, no, wrong side of the glass. Not that it matters too much.
Okay, now. Very rapid.
Apparently. I'm just gonna wait for it to explode.
Ah.
Come on.
Yeah, we have to be like on it and then going.
Oh, we're gonna wait, aren't we? Now what?
Okay. Go. Ah.
Ugh,
Is it me, or are the flares getting more frequent?
where are we going from here?
We're running out of time. Oh dear.
To the next console.
No, oh no.
And rapid push.
I am. Yeah, push that
Or are the
fast,
flares
man.
getting more frequent? Yup, we're running out of time. Oh dear.
We're not even at the damn council.
Me, or are the flares getting more frequent? Yup, we're
She's
running
gonna say
out
that
of time.
every time.
Dear.
Checkpoint.
Oh no, down. Keep pushing. I am.
Oh gosh.
Oh! Nope.
Okay.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
Short breather? No.
Where is? Oh, okay. Probably
Yeah, we
not.
gotta do this at the
Right
same time.
along.
We like came from there, now we're going back there.
Oh, jump. Oh, it's not even about jumping. It's about completing.
Oh. What are we?
That's
supposed
what I
to do
meant by
there?
completing. So
What do you-
look at the ankle first, so you can see what I'm talking about.
We have to jump on all of them?
Yeah. So we have to split who goes where.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the only way to bring up the sheet. Okay. Here we go. quicker than that. Got it. Don't ask how that works. Ah!
What? Ah, man.
Yeah, we have to be quick. Ah! Might be
That's
best
my
for
bad.
you to make up the left,
Mm-hmm.
since I'm already on the right.
Well, that wasn't on the right. That was on the middle.
Oh, you died. Okay.
Yep. Because I can't.
You got this. You got this.
No, we don't.
I believe. Nope. Nice.
Why did... How did that happen?
I don't know.
I didn't jump to the next one. I jumped to the one past it. Oh,
I fixed it, maybe. Oh, we're dead. Yeah.
you can't
Okay.
without me. Yeah.
That's good. Oh, this is gonna be a long one then. What?
Or
But
are you dead now?
apparently I was dead with the shield up.
I don't understand how that works, but...
Yeah. Huh?
It killed me, even though it didn't kill you. Make that make sense.
Oh, kind of like the last one? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
Go.
Ah,
Yeah,
I'm just going at it like, yeah, let's do it.
I know.
Yeah, fierce them. Let's go. Let's go. Did that first one not trigger?
I jumped right over it. Up somehow.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god, why? Why? Okay. F.
Let's go.
My freckles are damning.
Okay. Oh, God. Ah,
Oh my
okay.
god, I didn't even...
Yep.
Okay.
Can we just restart? Yes, okay, cool.
Is it gonna explode?
Okay. There we go. Run!
Use the shields.
Oh.
Oh,
What the hell just happened?
You have to use the shield to-
Oh.
and then recharge. and then you have to get to the next console.
Yep.
Final push! Go, go! No, no, follow!
Oh,
Oh.
yep, okay. That was a double.
Okay.
Got it.
Too soon.
You are too soon. And then one more. There. Oh, no! You jerks. Okay.
Shield, use the shield!
Oh, I see.
That shield is-
We have to
We're gonna have
rotate
to go
back and forth.
together.
Yeah,
Yep.
okay.
Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Who's
I
going
got
first?
first one.
Shield, shield!
Yep.
Shield now!
Good job.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Get the shield!
Ah!
Ugh.
I trust you. Alright,
shouldn't.
here we
Alright.
go. Okay, first one.
Shield up, shield up!
Nice.
Shield now! Keep pushing! I'm trying!
Oh. Rapid.
Did we fix it? Yup. No biggie.
Ah!
Um,
No.
so. What?
I don't think
What's
we
the
fixed
plan?
it. I don't know.
What in the world is going on in your mind?
What? That was epic.
Really?
I mean,
You'll get over it.
kind of was.
I mean, the only thing I'm going to point out. Where was the end game?
I don't know.
I'm not a story writer, and even I know this is an end game that's lacking. Oh.
This architecture is some premium stuff, Zoe.
Don't get fooled by the glamour. It's created by pure evil.
What is
Sure,
this?
but the Ice King's got flair.
Huh. Is there anything up there?
Oh, well, there's this door, but there's no thing to open it, so...
So then I guess it's this way. Whee! Oh. Okay. Oh.
Okay, Mio. Throne room is up next.
All right, let's dethrone the king.
What do we gotta do?
Rude! Well, you're up.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, water. Jesus.
Oh.
Another one of these. I don't remember how to... There we go.
Hurry up! Go!
Be on your guard. He's hiding somewhere.
The captions
So,
are sometimes
What
fun.
is the Ice King's deal,
Mm-hmm.
apart from his interior design?
He is the most evil and dangerous menace alive. And if not defeated, the entire Underlands will fall into eternal winter. Mio?
Look what I found.
Step away from the cat.
Aren't you the cutest?
Okay.
That's the Ice
Cutest
King.
little Ice King.
This little
Wait.
guy?
What?
Get out of here.
I based him on our neighbor's cat. That devious little monster was always up to mischief. Stalking us, killing birds, mice, squirrels, everything.
We are not killing a cat.
Pet me or die, human.
Oh my god.
Pet me or die.
Whoa. Take it easy, Snowball.
death it is then. Whoosh! May I ask who dares disturb me without giving me cuddles?
We're here to end your icy reign of terror once and for all.
Rarely do I ever get humans on my menu. Oh, poor me. But, sweet lord, today must be my lucky day.
Oh, Jesus.
The pearl is his source of power. We need to destroy it.
I take this seriously.
Kitty wants to play.
Well. Oh. Oh.
This doesn't feel like
Ah.
just stay alive.
Yeah.
Snowball
Oh.
has gone. Fine.
Oh,
Okay.
Bring it to the runway.
Oh.
oh, I'm gonna get hit.
Ah! Oh.
Oh.
My style is cold.
Oh. I see.
I don't.
Oh.
Twice as nice.
Got it.
Am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do? Oh.
Now.
Well, that killed me because I was too close.
Eat this, Snowball.
Yeah.
Don't you just love me?
Right now, not really.
Oh, God. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Wait, what? Oh.
Gifts from above.
Oh, my God. Okay.
Gotcha. Go, go, go.
I feel kind of bad about this. I love cats.
Oh, we're supposed to... How the hell are we supposed to jump over that?
You draw the line.
Let gravity do its effect.
Exactly.
Maybe.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Good thing you don't make this first person shooter. They're
Aw,
probably
how the
one
hell
of
do
the
I
ground
get in
fans
there?
today.
We should have got Jack in.
Nope.
Not that way.
I'm
Ah.
guessing I have to, like, wait.
Ow, ow, ow.
Up.
That's for stalking us.
Got it, got it. Go for it, go for it, go for it.
Oh.
I like that.
Frozen, Zoe. Don't panic.
Have to smash it?
I don't know.
Oh.
No.
Use those explosive fireballs. Shatter the frozen pond. Pond cracked.
No, don't be a monkey. I can't. There we go. Ah!
Wow.
Oh shit, what the hell are those? Run, you idiot.
Those are some insane hairballs. I'm just saying.
Oh.
Open, Neo.
Okay. Here you go.
Yeah. I fucking died. Please. Nope. Ready?
Yep.
Puppies. Why did I die?
Okay. Gotta be faster. Gotta be faster. Aw.
Nope. Well, I died, but I'm not sure how the fuck I even died.
Ah! Well, it's ready.
Okay, we can do this again, though.
Ow! Dang right.
Oh, you're dead.
I got knocked into the water. Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
Up. Oh, because I
There,
apparently
you
can
got
only
it.
stay in there for so long.
Oh.
I think that's the problem.
Ah!
So. Alright.
Got it.
Oh, come on. Get out of the fucking water.
Come on. Punch it. Punch it. Punch it. Punch it. Smash. It is a cat again.
Aw, no. Don't let him trick you. Shoo!
Mm.
That's funny. At least we didn't have to kill the cat.
Yep. Agreed.
We did it! Once more, hope of spring has returned to the Underlands, and everyone can live happily ever after.
Feel like something
admit,
something shot the sheriff
feels
but
kinda good,
didn't
doesn't
shoot
it?
the kitty cat.
What does? Saving the world. It had its moments. You can do better than that.
All right, the monkey part didn't completely suck.
I knew you'd come around. The glitch.
Finally.
Next.
I'm gonna miss this place.
Let's get out of here.
So this is all hers.
Gonna go
for the
somewhere
next one.
better.
Sci-fi.
I was gonna say, first we gotta have cutscenes.
True.
The situation is still not solved.
Look, I've got a plan. We're going to get them out.
I don't like where this is going.
First, we have accusations of the machine stealing ideas, and now this.
It's not about ideas. Ideas are easy. Everybody has them. We're extracting creativity
I mean, he's not wrong.
from thousands of minds, all working for us to create masterpieces that you can live, touch, feel.
Sir, they're coming back.
On my way. I gotta go. Just trust me.
You don't look very trustworthy. Just throw
Yup.
that out there.
Yup.
Whoa. I wonder how many more hits it can take.
I don't know, but we're gonna find out.
Okay, we're ready.
Hit it.
What was that?
Mio? Zoe?
Hello?
Hello, this is Raider, CEO of Raider Publishing. Do you copy?
We do.
Great. Firstly, I want to apologize for this minor inconvenience. But rest assured that we are working on a solution.
Minor, huh?
However, in order to provide you proper assistance, I need you to discontinue your pursuit of the glitches. It's only making our situation worse.
You can cut the crap. We've heard you the entire time.
You what?
We know that you just want to extract and steal all of our ideas. You crook.
No, you've got this all wrong. We only want to help you get published. I'm on your side.
Listen here.
Yeah, right.
We're breaking out. And if we destroy your machine at the same time, so be it.
Yeah. You brought this on yourself.
Wait, Mio, I might be able to assist you with your father's situation. He
Ooh.
looked you up. And if it's financial assistance you require, I might be able to help you.
Ooh.
You could?
Yes. And all you have to do in return is stop pursuing the glitches. Isn't that why you came here in the first place? To get paid? What if I told you that we could get rid of all your problems today?
He's bluffing.
It's your choice, Mio.
Mio, listen. Everything he's told us, the publishing deal, the offer to assist us, it's all been lies. He only wants to take advantage of us. You said it yourself.
Yeah. Screw this guy.
No, you can't do this! Stop this madness right now! I will not let you ruin my life's work!
Good chat. Very productive.
Wait, I will find a way to stop you.
That's what I think
Do
of
you
you.
hear me? I will find a way to stop you, goddammit!
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Mio?
Alright.
What is this? What's happening?
Listen up, soldiers! This is Operation Final Dawn! Tonight, we go down in history! Yes, Captain! Our intel tells us that the God-forsaken Mechs have invented their ultimate weapon. It is a toxic.
Get ready to drop.
What?
We're gonna get hit by a rocket any second, and everyone will die.
Everyone will die!
What? We're all gonna die?
Oh, no, don't listen to her. Everything is gonna be fine. We're all gonna be fine.
Hey, if I die, please tell my wife and my son that I love them.
Really, Mio?
Our mission! Seek and destroy the source of the toxin! Are we clear?
Oh my God! Zoe, drop! I'm not doing this!
Push the button!
We drop in T-minus 60 seconds!
No! No!
Oh.
Oh, cool. What are we aiming for?
Dodging.
Oh, God.
Only the heroes will survive the drop! I don't feel like a hero!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez. How am I supposed to not? Oh, okay.
got this.
Zoe! That's the facility where the toxin is made!
Where are we trying to land here?
Yep.
Oh my god, are you serious right now?
Oh, really? That didn't count. Ah.
Not my cup of tea, Neo! Whoa!
Will this be stable land?
Maybe.
Not yet, but almost.
Oh. This thing is huge. Okay.
Oh, I can't believe we survived that!
Okay. Perfect platform to be at.
So what was Raider referring to before we got here?
Good point to stop.
Get used to the guns. They're vital to this
Roll.
mission.
You done for the night?
Yeah, I'm reaching my limit.
You're
Not throwing up limit, just like, things are not being as straight as they were.
That's fair. Totally fair.
I mean, like, what? Let's see. I had a Mike's Harder Black Cherry, a Choco Buzzball, and a Strawberryta. I think, oh, and for dinner, I did have a little bit of a white Zinfandel wine. So, yeah, I think I think I had fun.
Yeah.
But now it's finally
You had a good evening.
Yeah, I did. Hey, I can match the little white cursor right onto your red dot laser thing on your chest. Ah.
Can you?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Let's see. Get out of that. Okay, go. Okay, cool. Yep, I'm gonna wind down, brush teeth, get to bed, and I'm probably gonna like go to sleep like a sack of potato. I mean, they don't really go to sleep, but I mean, yeah. I think the drift will get there. Like,
It'll happen.
Yep. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see what happens, if at all, tomorrow, but probably not. I don't know. I might have to tell Rogue that I need it to be a little bit shorter because I got a robotics thing to go to on the
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Anyway.
Sounds like a plan. Get some sleep.
Yeah. Yep. But I have plenty of time in the morning to actually sleep in, so yeah.
Yeah.
And if somehow I'm late to game, then I don't know, call me. If I'm
Fair.
like trying to come through his hangover and be like, ah. But would make it more amusing with my kitty character. Yep.
You're a kitty. Yep. For some reason, I was thinking like child, and then I was like, wait, you're a cat. That's what you were getting at.
I mean, I am also being a little bit childish, so.
That's fair.
Whiskar is young.
He definitely is.
Also, likes your lab. It's warm.
Yeah.
Also has many lights.
True story.
Yep. Still funny. Gotta be a terror on your lab. Experimentations. Ooh, lights. Nope, 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 nope. There.
No, don't touch my crap. Stay away from my things. Bad kitty.
I feel like you could just like spend some time like, I am making a special bed for the cat. Why are you making a special bed for the cat? How else am I gonna stop it from doing things in the lab? It's like, ooh, over here. No, to the bed. Okay. Oh, this is so comfy. Like, well, that worked. Experiment success. Now to my actual experiments.
All right,
Yep.
man. Get some sleep. I'm gonna get some sleep.
Yep. Nah.
Night night.